Check, check, 1 2. Audio check, 1 2 3. Audio check, 1 2 3. Audio check, 1 2. Excuse me. Audio check, 1 2 3. Check, check, 1 2. 1 2 3 4 5. All right, let's do this, man. Break. Let's take a look at the. What's up, Tex? What's good, man? What's good? I'm trying to look at something here. Does that look okay? That looks really kind of too wide, I think. Let's fix that. Maybe like this. Still a little too wide for my liking. Maybe in a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, man. Command Carrier 2, dude. It's a fun game. It's a good game. I got a multiplayer session going if anybody wants to join up. Got multiplayer going. Oops. Let's see. Let's turn on the navigation lights. Headlights are on. Let's see what else we got here. Runway lights. Runway lights. Bam, bam. Basically in control of a command carrier. Actually, I might, maybe I'll do a wider screen. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Field of view. How about this? How does that look? Yeah, kind of almost. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. The game's called Carrier Command 2. It's a simulation game, pretty heavy on the sim. Like when you deploy a drone, it doesn't just spawn. It's under the deck. We could actually go look at the drone, and it rolls out to the launch, to the lift pad or the elevator, goes up the elevator, it gets in place, it takes off. It's like everything's in real time. If that makes sense. Engine start. Okay, this one we're gonna put to. Let's put this one to depth. We're going to put this one over to current. The current's pretty thick to that degree, and on this side, we're going to put this one to the wind. All right, how's it look? Chat, does it look okay? I think it looks pretty good. We got fuel. What we got down here? Chassis. We got that. Looks good, Tex. Barges. Alright, let me think about what we need to do here. This is what? Turrets. Surface chassis. Fuel. Utility. Small munitions. Let's do fuel and then small munitions. Fuel. Utility, small munitions, large munitions. I think we got to focus on 1, 2, and then think about doing it the other way. Sorry, chat, just thinking out loud. Fuel, 1, 2. Oh, that's a level 2 island. That's bad news. Bad news. Yo, Fizzy, what's up, man? I don't know. I need a crew, man. I need people to join up. I don't know that I can do this all by myself. I mean, it's possible to go solo. It's not like impossible. You got this game, man. You should join up, man. You should join up. I need crew. level 1 island. What's that? Steady as she goes. If you're on my Discord, join up, man. I need crew. We can have up to 16 people in here, although I heard only like maybe 5 or 6 is effective. Otherwise, a lot of people will be standing around, unless you did PvP. Then you could have another crew doing another aircraft carrier. The name of the game is Carrier Command 2. It's like an aircraft carrier that you're managing. Yeah, I think it's made by the same people of Stormworks. This is called Command Carrier 2. Definitely different. It does look a little bit like Stormworks, probably. My Discord is in my TikTok profile. It's called Soto Gaming. Let's maintain that heading. All right, we're gonna go get fuel first. Maybe we're gonna get back. I really want to get this these 2 islands fuel. We're gonna go boom, 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 back. Okay. Byron first, task second. Let's go ocean depth. Please. Are there different planes that catch and launch off the deck? Yeah, we have different different aircraft, like helicopters, drones, and then you unlock like fighters later. I don't have those right now, but they're under the deck. They're down underneath, and you can actually go walk down there and look at your equipment. So sorry, I'm kind of focusing here for 1 second. We're about to attack this island very soon. Yeah, steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Definitely hard to do by yourself. Yeah, I just started. I'm solo today, man. I need a crew, though. I need a crew. I'll teach you how to play the game. It's a little complicated. I'll teach you how to play it now. What's that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? All right, we're going to come up on the south side of the island and attack from the south. Mary, you've been looking at this game. It's a fun game, man. It's very different. I like it a lot. But it's a slow game. You know what I mean? It's like a slow sim. Yeah, Fizzy, join up, man. Jump into VC and say hello. We'll get you in here. Ground Branch. I don't think I'm familiar with Ground Branch. Hello, hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright, very good. Let me figure out how to... Send me, like, you have a Steam code you can send me on...
If you press... I think if you press escape, you should be able to send a code.
Oh, code you say. Public invite. Copy code. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. I'll DM it to you. And just to let you know I'm streaming. It's a family friendly stream with TikTok and all that.
Yep.
I'll let everybody know that's new to streams. Yeah, get in here, man. I need some help. I'm about to attack my first island. Yo, John, thanks for the heart maze, man. Appreciate that, John.
I was surprised when I saw that there's PvP in this game.
What's that?
It was normal co-op. I was surprised to hear that there's PvP.
That was PvP. I think you join. You want to take the helm for me? That'll be helpful. I can sit on the command chair and, bark out orders. Do this and do that. And you played the game before, or you need to?
I've played it for like 3 hours.
Okay, you got the basics done. All right, we'll work it out.
It took me like 45 minutes just to figure out how to refuel my ship.
Oh yeah, it is confusing. All right, helmsman, full speed ahead, bearing 98 degrees. Full speed 9. Let's go actually 100 degrees.
100 degrees. Okay. Guess you don't want to max out the ship.
What's that?
I'm guessing you don't want to max out the ship on the engines.
Backs out? What do you mean backs out?
Max out. Max.
Oh, like turn off other systems, you mean? I don't really mess with turning off other systems, but I mean, we can do that if you need some more power. Like I can turn off weapons, we can turn off repairs, we can turn off...
Okay, the ship should hold 100 degrees now.
Alright, beautiful. Are you sinking, or is that ship banking so much? Yeah, we're not sinking. I think the waves are just... Where are the waves?
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Stormworks.
Yeah, Stormworks. I haven't played that one. Alright, I think actually we might come from the north side, so we might switch our bearing here in a second. Oh, but we're drifting. Why don't you check the helm for me? We're drifting north instead of...
We're getting carried by waves.
Right, you might have to manually do your thing. Yeah, I think the waves are drifting us. Yeah, maybe take it manually. Let's go bearing... I don't know. Let's think about this, actually. I guess, you know what? Bearing 90. Full speed ahead, 90.
Full speed ahead, 90.
Right, I don't see any... Yeah, I was thinking about sending the UAV. I didn't want to send it too soon because I didn't want them to scramble their aircraft. And I didn't want to have the carrier too far where I couldn't call in gun supports. Do you know how to deploy the ground vehicles and the virus bot and all
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
All right, so I might have you do that.
Well, I know how to do the virus bot manually, but I don't know how to do it automatically.
You know how to send all of them out there, though.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I'll let you do ground once we get quote-unquote anchor.
I can successfully fly a helicopter manually as well, if that's any use.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'll feel it out.
What's our fuel looking like?
Pretty good. What's up, Gold Mine? Our fuel is... We just started, Gold Mine. Get in here, man. Feels
I
good.
just started too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right, let's go,
Got visual contact. Distance.
yeah, keep going. A1, A2. We send ground units in there. And let's do a full stop for a second. Full stop, Helmsman. Let's get our strategy going here. Gold mine's coming in. Does anybody, because I know we're kind of all new, embark on the island? Yeah, we do with ground crew, but not with our character, with like equipment or vehicles. Does anybody need a tutorial on deploying vehicle or ground units, and as well as like setting altitude, or does anybody need any?
I know how to do that. I know how to do that.
Go on,
pretty good.
You got it. I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do this. Let's have Fizz. Let's have you on Helms, and then once we get in position, if you don't mind using the viewing scope just to tag some targets. Goldmine, I'm going to have you on ground vehicles, unless you want to do something else. So let's bring the ship a little closer.
What are we going for, Byron?
Actually, full stop, real quick, full stop. Actually, yeah, we're going for Byron. Goldmine, if you don't mind deploying one Albatross, let's have it do like, I don't know, a triangle around the island. Let's go max altitude of 2,000 meters. Once that gets in the sky, let's have you start tagging targets as well. Or maybe send both of them out. Both Albatross, it'll give me something to do. And we can tag targets. And then once we have all the targets tagged, we'll do a full assault on them. Do me a favor. We lost the hold on deck. Let's make sure that's still selected, because we want to make sure we don't lose an Albatross like we did yesterday. So Fizz, I'll have you on Helms and the viewing scope. Excuse me. I don't want to call it Sonic. The viewing scope. If you don't mind powering up all the weapon systems, get everything all powered up. And Goldmine, let's deploy 2 Albatrosses, and let's hold them on deck, and then we'll wait for a good runway when the waves are going up.
Weapons are armed.
Helmsman, bring us just a little closer, just a little bit. Need to go half speed. Weapons are armed. Copy. Thank you very much.
Albatross 1 on deck.
All right. Let's stand by. All right. Full stop, Helmsman. Let's get ready to launch this one. Hold. It's going down. Get ready for launch.
Ready for launch.
Let's wait till this wave pops us up a little bit, huh? And I think we're good. Go for launch. Go for launch. Go, go, go.
Go for launch. Launching A1.
Very nice, very nice. Get that thing at 2,000. Doing some recon. Are you familiar with altitudes on? Altitudes on?
That's
Setting an altitude.
You right-click the markers, and then you can adjust the height.
So I'm going to grab let me show you. I'll grab the Albatross. I'm going to set, okay, and then click on the X, the first X, and then crank that up. And then each subsequent marker you make will be the same altitude. So now you're going to have to go to each one, which is fine. I can help you on this one. So, oops, I may notice that you do it.
2000.
Albatross 1 is getting engaged by anti-air.
Yeah, he's climbing. Should be fine.
2000.
Yeah. And then if you don't mind, Goldmine, start tagging some targets. Wade, what's up, Wade? We got Wade in here.
What's up?
All right, bring us closer. Just a little closer. The game is called Carrier Command 2. Wait, if you don't mind, I don't know if you have eyes on targets. Let's start tagging everything on the island. Goldmine, do they have do they have an airfield? Do you see an airfield?
I will
by
let you know
chance?
when I.
Copy
They do.
that. All right. You're authorized to use the carrier gun on any moving enemy aircraft. If you see them deploying, use the carrier gun. So on the Albatross, hit 2 for the camera, R for manual, I think T to stabilize. And then you're going to zoom in, and then I think Z to select your weapon.
Fire
What
and
do-
gun.
Guns away, guns away.
Albatross 2 is holding on deck.
One plane down.
Very nice.
Yeah, another
if-
one in the carrier.
Are they deploying? If they're deploying, feel free to fire at them. Second Albatross is ready to go. Wade, are we good? Give me the call, Wade. I'm looking at the button.
We've got a lot of contacts on this beach ahead of us.
I'm on the turret still, but
Oh,
it
you're
looks
on the
like
turret?
you're at
Okay.
the launch.
Oh, actually, I'll let Fizzy call it. What's coming in? We got something shooting?
Full stop.
Yeah, let's go full stop. I don't know why. Here, let me see the helm real quick. It's like not advancing our start engines.
The ground units are getting close to being in weapons range.
Okay. Okay, I guess keep going. I don't know why it's
Uh,
not advancing the. Let me just
I'll
Okay,
take
check
mate.
you out with a helicopter.
Albatross
if you want.
launch. It's
Say again, Gold?
no, the Albatross launch. It's pathing.
You have to redo it. I'm trying to get it to clear the tutorial. It's like saying navigate, but we're really close right now. I don't know why it's not. Like, how much closer does it want us to get? I was just assuming maybe the host needed to. But that doesn't make sense.
Iron carrier.
I'm gonna keep moving in. All right, there we go. Here, you take over. There we go. Take over.
We're a good distance.
Full
Miss.
stop.
Fire.
What do you want me to do?
Let me have you on the second Albatross. Get that launched, and then help tag targets, or feel free just to do operations on that second. I think we can launch it. We can launch it for you. Yeah, do operations on that second. You're free to engage at will. Recon, engage. What do you do in this game? This is like you're commanding a aircraft carrier. And it's multiplayer. We got several people in here.
I think all air units are taken out.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, commence attack on the ground units. Let's get that Albatross at a higher altitude. It's getting shot at.
Yep.
I'm going to start deploying the ground vehicles. Ground vehicles are currently
I
being.
think Albatross got shut down before I could get it up high enough.
Looks like it's still flying, right? Or no? Let's take a look at the logs. Vehicle destroyed, Albatross. So we did lose one. All right, let's have you take over the ground units.
It's not. It's still up, I think.
Oh, it's still up?
Yeah, 97% fuel. 40 out of 40 health.
Whose Albatross is on the east side?
Mine's got all.
Hey,
the
where
way
you guys-
around.
Oh, give us 1 second. What's who's on the east side that just made a marker?
Me.
Who's me? Fizzy?
Fizzy.
Oh yeah, you're good. You just gotta raise that altitude. Yeah, your albatross is still good. It's got 95 fuel. It is injured actually. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back for landing. But bring it around. Don't bring it straight through the island because it's going to get skunked. So bring it south. Yeah, deep south. Yeah, bring it all around. Yep. And then Fizzy, if you can take over ground units, get them moving in towards the island.
Deployed
Wait, are you doing
unit.
some orders?
Yeah, getting restock for the chassis and virus modules.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna move
Anything you
some-
want me to order specifically?
No, just bring what we need. Just let me know, just so I'm learning and figuring stuff out.
Okay.
Like, whatever you get.
Requested torpedoes, cruise missiles. There's 10, and I think that's it.
Sounds good. I got eyes on some enemy targets. I'm gonna use the gun.
a large group on the west side.
This time. Nope, we got one. So Fizzy, you're in control of the ground units. Make sure the virus spot is in the back. Let the other three go ahead of it. You can have them follow, like you can send one and then have them follow that one. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Use the viewscope for a second.
Do have eyes on an enemy ship.
Enemy space aircraft or naval craft?
Ship.
They're to our north at the other island on patrol patterns.
Understood. The one is looking like it's moving south, though. Keep an eye on that one. What's that noise? You hear that? We have that one albatross coming back for landing? Yeah, he is. Goldmine, if possible, we need. I guess I don't know which targets would be priority at this point. Northeast with the southwest, probably the south ones. Let's see the ones coming up from the south to our units. Wait, are you familiar with Razorbill? Flying those?
Not manually. Can do it through the
I-
automated.
I can fly it through manually.
All right, let's have. Well, I guess Fizzy, if you want to do, get one of the helicopters out there, start softening up the targets. Fizzy, if you want to take control of ground units.
So what did you say? Because I really didn't hear you.
Goldmine, if you don't mind taking out targets coming on the west side of the island, we have friendly units heading in that direction, and those are priority that need to be taken out.
What's the west side? By us?
West side is by us, correct? Yeah. You see our.
What's the best for that?
You see our ground
missile?
units. You can do CRR or no guided missile or the guns. I'm gonna do a full stop on these guys actually. Yeah, either the guided missiles. We'll save the cruise missiles, but the guided missiles or the bridge gun, whatever they call that, the gun.
Firing missile?
And I'm gonna hold these guys over here. Hold the ground units there. Where's that landing Albatross? What's up, Kenneth? I think it's inbound. It should be.
It's on the elevator now.
Oh, already landed? Oh, there it is. Already got it.
Deploying deploying Alpha 3, the helicopter.
Alright, Fizzy's on Alpha 3. Goldmine is on Albatross. Wait, if you can take care of the ground units. Yeah, let's get in there.
Understood.
I'm getting unavailable on the guided missiles. Do we have any?
Guided missiles. Oh, no. The guided.
They may not be out.
They'll be classed as cruise missiles.
CRR missiles, CR guns, CR flare,
Yeah, there'll be
guided missiles. Let me try. Oh, okay. Yeah, why is that unavailable? It was working yesterday.
They may not be outfitted with guided missiles.
Oh, I thought the guided missiles came from the carrier. Those come from the Albatross?
CRR.
From the aircraft.
Okay, use a cruise missile.
That's
Then.
no guided.
Authorized to use a
Alright.
cruise missile. Preferably.
Cruise missile authorized.
Preferably a group of targets. If you have those. Yeah, like maybe that. If you're going to use a cruise missile, that's southeast, the opposite of where we're at. They're all clustered together. That'd be a great cruise missile. We can knock out that cluster over there.
Yep. Copy. Fire and cruise.
Cruise is fired. Cruise missile is laser guided, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, I see it coming down.
Albatross 3 is out.
It's a beautiful looking falling star. Impact imminent.
200 meters.
Boom!
Nice kill.
How many did you get on that one?
One of the Razor Bills is getting engaged.
Raise the altitude of the Razor Bill unless you're trying to engage.
Fire and cruise.
Cruise missile is bound. I got eyes on the cruise missile. Good kill, Razor Bill. The one by the target is next, right at your 12 o'clock. Oh, here it comes inbound.
500.
I see it inbound.
200.
Boom! 2 kills. Thank you. Thank you, Gold. Did we lose the Razor Bill? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, take out that guy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ground crew, ready to move in. Move in the ground units, please. Goldmine and Fizzy take out the rest of the targets. I recommend the carrier gun to save guided missiles. Or carrier missiles, whatever you call it. 160, yeah. Recommend the carrier gun, Goldmine, just to save
Copy.
carrier missiles.
Firing gun.
Falling Star of Death. You see that? I got a good view of the battlefield on this map. I didn't realize I'd see like munitions too. Bam! 2 for 1 special. Wrap them up, boys. Clean them up.
Whomever's in the Albatross, it's low fuel.
I think the
I think
helicopters got shot down.
Goldmine's on the Albatross. Lost the Razor.
Yeah.
Yeah, got shot down. Took out a bunch though.
How much fuel does the Albatross have?
Showing 46%.
46.
No, that's fine. Looks like I just got one more gold. Let's get those ground units moving. Are they moving? Yeah, they're moving.
Yeah, they're advancing on the target.
What my orders?
Thank you, thank you. Fizzy, grab the helm, please. Bring it to the north side of the island. Bearing 7-8 degrees, approximately 7-6, 7-8, north side of the island. Looks like a miss. Looks like a miss. Go again. The game is called Command Carrier. So see your shots. Looks like they're overshooting, like into the water.
There's
Interesting.
a bridge
okay.
there. There's
Yeah.
a ridge. It's taking cover behind a ridge.
Oh, he's taking cover behind the ridge. Actually, ground vehicles. You might be engaged here in a minute.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, he's hugging the ridge. I can see why the carrier gun's not. Sorry, I didn't see that topography. Now I see those. See the topography.
Yeah, that's the one that shut down the helicopter.
He looks like he's coming up on the topography, so you might have a shot here
Yeah.
sooner than later. Okay,
Firing?
okay, that makes sense now. All right, my bad. I didn't realize he was hugging a ridge. Yeah, you should have it now. Shapa! Oh, it still went into the water. Wait, there's another. I think we missed an enemy. There's something shooting at your ground targets. Be advised, ground. You got something shooting at you that I don't have a marker on. Albatross.
I got him.
You got him.
It popped up.
Oh, there he is, right in front of you. Albatross, let's try to go again with guns on that guy.
Copy.
And by that guy, I mean the one nearest the capture point.
Fired.
I've got a secondary unit advancing on the east.
That came up short.
All right, be advised, ground crew. You're going to get engaged from. You're getting pinched, sandwiched. Just keep doing your thing, Golden. So, oh, he got that one.
There we go.
There is friendly fire, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's not. So, Gold Mine, give it one more hit. He's on a ridge, I guess.
I'm trying. I already fired.
Yeah, let the ground units take care of it. He's hugging a ridge.
Enemy boat.
Going back to search mode.
Enemy ship far to our left.
Enemy ship, you saying?
Yep.
Let's see him. Let's
To
see
our
him.
left.
Let's see him.
Scanning.
He's staying over there. Let's not worry about him. Let's go full stop here. Full stop. Just watch the current. I don't know where the current's taking us. Full stop, please. Current's pushing us away from the island, so that's good. Oh man, I forgot to hit the red alert. Hit the red alert, Fizzy. Man, my bad.
Albatross, 32% fuel.
Albatross, I believe you're good to bring it back. Let's
Copy. RTB.
let's bring the Albatross back, and then maybe look into outfitting it, if you don't mind, with some TV guidance, so we could use the guided missiles next time. What was that explosion?
We got that. Ground forces are engaging something.
I thought we cleared all the baddies. Oh, there's more. Ground units, you getting engaged over there?
I think there was a second target that wasn't apparent. Been destroyed now.
Very good, very good. All right, gentlemen, a little lull in the storm. Everyone just, let's wrap up on this island. We got barges coming.
Yeah, there was one. It was loading up and coming our way.
So to set a barge, you would hit map, click on the bar. I see. Okay. You would click in waypoint inventory. Okay, he's bringing cruise missiles, torpedoes, gimbal cameras, fuel tanks, virus.
Albatross
few.
on final.
Copy that. Albatross on final. And
Touchdown. Thanks, you'll make it.
Beautiful work, beautiful work. Yeah, Goldmine, when that gets anchored, let's or docked, let's get TV guideds on that one.
Yeah, so I was looking at the thing. It said it had two types of missiles, and then the other 2 weapons. So one of each. So maybe it's only got 1 guided.
They said that's the recommended way to do it.
No. That's what it said it had on it.
Oh, it did have a guided.
Fire spots deployed.
Are you saying it did have a guided, or maybe I misunderstood?
Yeah, I think so.
That's weird. I wonder why we couldn't use it.
Good question.
Oh, that's bizarre. Yeah, I don't. There's still things about this game I don't understand. Virus bot deployed. Thank you very much. All right, bring it back to the ship, boys. Let's plan our next attack. This is a fuel depot. I really would prefer going for the 160 small munitions island, which is due north, which means we're going to have to engage with some naval, enemy naval craft, whatever you call them, naval ships. So I'd really like to go for Task Haven right now, after we pick up the ground vehicles. Task Haven is directly to our north. It's going to create 160 munitions. So everyone get mentally ready to head up north. That's a 3 defense island, so it's going to be a little spicy. Let's get a couple of Albatrosses outfitted, a couple of Razorbills. Goldmine, I think we lost a Razorbill, so if you don't mind getting another chassis up on A3 and get everything kind of prepped for the next battle.
Can we get the carrier moved more towards the north of the island?
Helmsman, carrier to the north side. Let's go bearing. You got some. You gotta be careful of the ground. But bearing like 6'3", 6'2", 6'3". Watch out for. Watch your depth, your ocean depth. What's up, Elevate? This is calling Carrier Command 2. I think you're really. I can't tell if you're really close to the ground.
So is it laser or IR? That's the guided missile.
Wait, what's the missile we need for guided missiles?
I'm not 100% sure.
I guess try.
Let me look it up.
Try one.
I'm pretty sure IR, TV, and stuff like that. That's air to air.
Yeah, stay
Light
actually
bomb.
change your bearing a little bit. Let's go 5-7. Looks like we're running ground soon. 5-0. Wait, I think we're just gonna hold here so we don't mess with running aground. Full stop on the carrier, please.
That should be fine.
Yeah, full stop. It's
Maybe
dark.
IR.
It's dark and I can't see the. I think we're pretty close to the ground. Goldmine, you said it's IR?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
What are you trying to use the missiles on?
So in like when you're in the Albatross or the Scope, there's an option for guided missiles. I was shooting those yesterday, but I assumed that was coming from the carrier.
That'll be laser guided. It'll be laser.
Laser guided?
Yeah, not IR. IR's infrared.
Alright, let's do laser guided then. I guess we'll
That-
find out.
That attaches to heat sinks or signatures.
I have them selected.
All right, chat. We just captured our first island, and this island produces fuel. So we are going to take over fuel production from this island. Let's see, Wade, if you don't mind getting fuel into production or whatever needs to be done for that. I don't know what needs to be done, but let's get
The barge is burying us 100 units of fuel as it is. If you want to produce more, I will.
whatever. I mean, if we don't need it, we don't need it. But
Welcome to the bridge of the ACC Epsilon carrier. The analysis
Long
of
hair, yeah, a little
intercepted
bit.
Stanza communications is completed. The belligerents are using the ACC Omega to plant deep crust detonators on each captured island. Once the entire archipelago is seeded, they will trigger simultaneous detonations. This is likely to rupture the Treltor and Avapola tectonic plates, effectively ruining
that?
Telos as a viable resource for the foreseeable future. Commander, given that the unmanned Telos colony is the largest supplier of materials to the UEC war effort on Earth, the potential ramifications are catastrophic. You must recapture enemy islands to disable their detonators or eliminate the enemy carrier.
So we have no chassis for the Razor build or any chassis for that matter.
They're
really?
going to be here in a couple minutes coming on that barge. There are
Copy.
oh yeah, we are out. Well, we have a
seals,
barge
walrus, albatross, and razor bills coming.
okay, good.
Oh, I
Sounds
hate
good.
to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to go now.
All right, see you, Fizzy. Thanks for hanging out,
All right.
man. Appreciate it.
See you.
Yo, chat. We need some crew, man. Get in here. Get in the game. Elevate. Chris, get in here, man.
Later, you guys, when I'm
Yeah,
have a
don't-
bit more time.
Did you turn on the self-destruct? Activate
No, only you can do that,
sets.
Captain.
Oh, I only can. Gotcha.
See you.
Oh yeah. Are the looks like the ground units are coming. We have an enemy naval craft. Wait, I'm gonna put you on torpedoes. We're waiting for the barge, right? Barge is coming.
Yeah, it should be here in a second.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take out this guy. What is this guy here? I would say send an albatross to identify him, and we'll just. Once stuff
You're
is
referring
done.
to the ships to our north?
Yeah.
One of them was Swordfish.
Both albatrosses are ready. We can send a bird up in the air if you want.
Yeah, let's send one out there, Gold Mine. Get one out, and then if you notice when you click on the vehicle control screen and you hover over the Swordfish, you see how its detection range is there.
Yeah.
Keep your dude, keep
Outside
the
of it.
albatross outside of that, well outside, because they have anti-air. It'll smoke the albatross. But let's get
Can you give
eyes
me
on
a-
it. Let's tag it, and just have eyes on it. Say again, Wayne?
Can you give me a heading on that needle or Swordfish?
Yeah. Heading is going to be
Coordinates are 35898 and 34043.
Right
If
now
that
it's-
helps.
currently it's 16. Currently it's 18 degrees, 7,776 meters. Its degrees are changing because he's moving pretty quick. He's at 15 now. 7,000. What kind of delay are we putting on that?
I was going to try to calculate that.
I can't remember what Rika said yesterday. Something about
50 meters
9,000
per second.
9,000 meters is 180 seconds. Does that sound right? And then you take
Yeah, that
off.
sounds right.
Do you take off 10 seconds or 20 seconds per 1,000 meters? I think it's 10 seconds per 1,000. So if he's
Find
at
out, trust.
man, I forget to be honest. Currently at 7 degrees. 7,300. So I'm going to say 20 seconds off. So I'm going to say 160 would be my guess.
Okay, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna launch torpedo 1.
Yeah, feel free to launch at will. Sea seem pretty calm. Keep them high and out of detection range. And we're just going to stay here because the barge is coming. And you sent a torpedo?
Yeah, I sent 1.
And then what was the activation delay?
160.
160, 160. Yeah, that feels right. We're going to find out, I guess. Yo, chat, we got a torpedo heading to this ship over here.
Got another boat.
Ooh, we got another one. There's 2 of them, huh? All right, we'll tag them up. I'm not sure why that one. So this, oh, he shot a countermeasure. Be advised, enemy has shot a countermeasure. The other enemy ship doesn't have a radius. What does that mean? You see that?
It may not have been.
Scan.
Okay, so be advised, you might be crossing into its territory. I can't see its. Oh yeah, yeah. You're good now, but you're eventually gonna cross into his line of fire. You might want to cancel those. Yeah, do something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Torpedo is on delay. How many more seconds to torpedo activates?
38.
Oh, this might be a perfect shot. 38 seconds till activation?
It's down to 30 now.
Yeah, and Goldmine, also keep your distance from the island. Let's not activate their air defenses, although that might... Not sure how it works, but...
Yeah, it should be staying right in the quadrant.
How much
Like
time to activation?
10.
Ooh, this might be going... Oh, I don't know. He just shot a countermeasure, though. Call activation when you see it.
Active.
Oh, yeah. He's avoiding. He's avoiding. You just... Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. It's activated?
I think it's... Yeah, it's activated. I think it's going to be a miss, though.
Oh, yeah. And they have anti-cruise... Like, if we send a cruise missile their way, they have anti-defenses against that, whatever. Yeah, it's a mess. Let's wait for the... The barge is taking its sweet time. It's still coming, though. Jeez, it's taking forever. Actually, let's do this. Wade, grab the helms. Take us closer to the barge, please. Due west.
Aye.
Due west, bearing 271. 271. Yeah, I don't know about this. We'll have to think about this. Goldmine, are you able to... do we have torpedoes? Can those be outfitted on Albatrosses?
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder if you bring that back and get a torpedo going, to be honest.
We could always load it onto A2 and then start directing A1 back.
Yeah, whatever you want to do with that. Let's do that.
I did request a buttload of torpedoes on that barge.
A1 is going to cross over, so I'm going to pull him back. Goldmine taking over A1, I think is what I'm on. And A1 is pulling back.
I think the barge is struggling with waves.
Is it?
Torpedoes are currently being loaded.
Actually, I might keep it in the air a little longer. Let's see here. Hey, Cole, what's up, man? Yo, chat, we're having a hard time with these dudes. They got some. They evaded our torpedoes. That's unfortunate.
Albatross 2 being loaded onto deck.
You may want to do a hold.
Let's go full stop on the carrier. Full stop. Oh yeah, we're a little rocky here. Wait for when you're ready. Is it on the deck or is it still loading it?
It's still getting on the deck.
It's definitely hold for launch. Hold on deck. And then we'll wait for Wade's call when the levels, everything levels out a bit. Did we lose contact with him?
You ready for launch?
I still
Negative.
think it's coming up still.
Oh, I see it on my screen up here now. Is the barge unloading yet?
I haven't seen. I'll take a look in a second.
Albatross on deck.
What's up, Psycho? Yeah, I heard Idris is out, man. That's crazy. The Idris is out. How can I tell if the barge is unloading? Delivery log?
You'll see a red line.
A red line. Yeah, he's red line. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ready to
who's-
deploy when ready.
Launch.
Launching.
Do you have the Idris? Psycho? Good job, gentlemen.
So do we have...
More fish in sight. What's the range on the 160s? Does anybody know? Oh,
I
he's-
think
oh,
it's 5 kilometers.
Goma, you're authorized to try to torpedo that other guy.
Copy, I just need some eyes.
Yeah, man, this is Nokia.
The Albatross to the south, does that need a RTV?
I'm using it right now just to keep eyes on stuff, but it might. This feels okay for the moment. It's been too long. Yeah, I was watching somebody play it. I do miss it. We just got too many games out right now, man. I do miss. I was watching someone play. I was Citizen Talk. It looked like fun, man. It looked like fun. One day. I'll get back into it.
Iron torpedo.
luck. Can you set activation on that thing or no?
No.
Looks like you're getting shot at.
I wish it would keep the altitude to what you set it at.
HP is still high. I don't see I don't see a torpedo launch. Did you?
I think it canceled the support.
Yeah, it did lose
We now got
altitude.
3 ships.
Do we really?
Yeah.
Dang.
One north, one to the west, and one to the southeast.
Alright, I want to bring in the one Albatross.
You've got a missile coming after you.
Oh yeah, evasive maneuvers. How do we avoid missiles?
Evasive maneuvers and try to get back to the carrier because we can launch counters.
Oh yeah, get this thing back to the carrier. Good point. Should we push up to meet or no?
If you want me to set our heading that way, I can.
Are we unbarged over here?
He's still offloading, but he'll follow.
Alright, let's go. Due north. Let's get some countermeasures. Albatross, try to fly directly over if possible. We should be able to take out this missile for you. Wait, what is this? Not a missile. It's a. Oh, that's an aircraft. I don't think that was a missile, to be honest.
It may not have been. It looks just like an aircraft. It looks like it's returning to the ship, don't it?
Oh, it is. I see. It's aircraft. Yeah. It's heading back. What do you want to do, Gold? You want to take another shot at it, or are you trying to land this thing?
Well, we can take another shot.
All right, I'm landing the one Albatross. You take that thing back for another shot. We'll actually come with you. Let's get this thing. Let's start crawling northeast. We do have
Northeast eye.
we do have an Albatross inbound. Bearing 4-5 degrees. 4-5 degrees.
I'm going for the southeast. Got 4 ships now.
Sea Power. Now I saw that one though. That one looked good. Have you played that one?
Let me know when that aircraft is on final so I can ride waves.
Looks like he canceled. Let's be honest. Yeah, see what you can do over there, Golden. Let us know if you need support. And or yeah, give that guy a shot. If you have any problems, come back and maybe we'll go together and provide anti-missile, anti-air.
Okay, I just need to get eyes on him.
He's about at your 12 o'clock in your current bearing. Albatross is still circling. Sea Power's pretty good. I gotta check that game out. Looks like Albatross is on final approach. He's a little distance out there. We got 2 enemy aircraft coming from the island heading south and west. Be advised, 2 enemy aircraft heading towards the carrier south and west. Albatross on final approach.
That looks like a sub,
Albatross.
maybe?
Oh, it's like it's having a hard time. Just good. Yeah, I wonder if the angle was too hard.
Yeah, the seas are a little rough.
It looks like it called off the landing. Nice. Looks like you're getting engaged. Cool. What else we got here? I guess, yeah, just keep going, I suppose. You're getting engaged by their aircraft. Aircraft is on your tail. Aircraft is currently at your, like, 9 o'clock. At your bearing. Coming in hot. Might want to come back to the aircraft for support, aircraft carrier. Let's go full stop on aircraft carrier. Let's get a torpedo bearing. Torpedo bearing 26 degrees, 8,300 meters. He's coming in quick though. 8,300, 8,200.
What kind of delay do you want?
Let's go 160. Let's try that. Actually, I don't know now, because he's moving in quick. 160, maybe even 100. Your guess is as good as mine. Do you take a guess at that one?
Torpedo away.
Yeah, let's hold here. Let's hold here. Be advised, Goldmine, the enemy aircraft is turned around, heading back to the island. He has broken off chase. He's
Yeah, I
not
got him on radar.
He's not chasing you at the moment. He's running back to the island. This naval aircraft still inbound, bearing 25 degrees.
I'm gonna try something here.
Is that one Albatross not landing? He's not landing.
I think it's the waves. It's calling out the landing.
Understood. How's its fuel doing?
40-something%.
So he's got a few chances to. Stand by for another torpedo.
Standing by.
Torpedo bearing 29, 5,600 meters. 3-1 is 5,300 meters. Let's get him at 4,800. So let's have 160. That's 180. Let's go 90 seconds, 35 degrees, unless you think otherwise.
35 degrees.
Fire when ready.
Two away.
Well, our one torpedo, he hasn't shot countermeasures yet. We might get him. Just got Star Citizen. Nice. This platform. This is on PC. Well, you're gonna get him. We got a good hit. Come on, babies! Contact. We got him. We got him. Give him one more.
Good hit. He's down
Excellent hit.
25%.
Excellent hit. Gold, you have two naval aircraft at your 12 o'clock bearing. One heading in your direction, one heading away from you.
Torpedo away. Yeah, we lost one.
You lost it, but your torpedo's flying, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Or would you shoot a torpedo?
Yeah.
Why is it in the air? Oh, it's going to the ground. Oh, I see, I see.
Hopefully that torpedo will hit it.
Goldmine, let's get you on the viewfinder, whatever you call that thing. Let's see if we can hit this thing with carrier guns. I don't know if we have a...
I think... What was I think? We need to...
No hit on the torpedo, no hit.
Yeah, it's chasing counters.
Recommendations. Goldmine, do you have eyes? I know the seas are choppy, but can we get carrier guns on this closest?
Tempting.
Because he's almost gone. He's almost dead. Yeah, this is multiplayer and solo. Depends how you want to play it. A little short on the waves. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. How are we gonna get this guy?
What if we use a missile?
Yeah, give it a try. I think they have countermeasures for missiles, but give it a whirl. Man. Would it be better to get it from the sky? Get an Albatross up there? Did they shoot a torpedo, or is that a countermeasure? How can we tell? Let's get in. We need another
That was a
Albatross.
countermeasure. No, he fired a torpedo.
You fired a torpedo?
Yeah, that's a torpedo.
I need a noisemaker bearing 7-1. Noisemaker 7-1, 7-1. Fire when ready.
Okay.
I see the cruise missile. Inbound. I think we're going to need...
500.
I think, yeah, he's shooting it. Countermeasures. Oh, he shot it down, yep.
Yeah.
Can we just pick which direction? Why is the noise going the opposite direction of the...
It launches off the side, or like the port and starboard sides. The torpedo's chasing it.
Yeah, he's chasing it. Okay, good.
Got a second
Oh,
torpedo
man.
inbound.
This is tough. What are we going to do? I don't know what to do here.
If we shot a flare at the enemy and then shot the missile, you think they would go after the flare first?
No, they're going to hit that missile every time.
Okay.
So we have to torpedo these guys.
Are we in range for carrier guns?
Yeah, we tried, but the waves got in the way. Like, we're not getting a clean... Unless we want to, like, bum rush them.
We could try that, but there's two of them there now.
But one's really low, right? You knocked that one pretty low.
Yeah, he's got less than a hit left.
Which one is that one?
The one south.
The most southernmost one. Are they coming at us? Let's go full reverse. Let's go full reverse for now, just to give us time to think.
We could try to find a couple torpedoes. They're close enough.
Right now they're out of range for carrier guns.
Let's go torpedoes. 95 degrees. This is 5,100 meters, so maybe 180 divided by half is what? 90 seconds? Maybe 70 seconds? I don't know. We gotta get a calculator on this thing. Get more efficient.
I'll launch one at 70.
95
Try
degrees,
carrier gun.
70 seconds. Do we have an incoming torpedo?
We do. I've launched counter.
Yeah, maybe keep trying with the carrier guns until we get lucky. Because that's looking
Torpedoes
pretty
chasing counters.
good. No, short.
That was close.
Yeah.
It's just out of our range. That might be it. We might be just so far out, it's coming short.
Looks like they're holding position.
What bearing did I say again?
096.
096. Let's see what happens.
Torpedo one's tracking.
What kind of distance do you need for the carrier guns, Goldmine?
5,000 is my max range, I think.
5,000.
So I want to try a little closer so we
see
can...
what I can do for you. So we're almost there. Pretty much there. So let me get you in closer. I think we're going to have to go carrier guns on these guys. I don't think we're going to keep working those torpedoes judiciously.
Acknowledged.
And then let's try to get some carrier guns going.
Carrier guns away.
This Stormworks now, it looks like Stormworks. It's called Carrier Command 2.
Torpedo, good hit on second Tango.
Really? Nice, 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 nice. Come on, carrier guns. Come on.
They didn't launch any countermeasures, so they might be out.
Oh,
for
that
now.
might have been a hit. That's close.
Yeah, they have water.
Hit the water. Those definitely closer that time. Well, so you see the distance on them?
We're out of ammo on the carrier. Oh, yeah.
It takes a while to reload.
We're at 3,600, I think. Well, let's just keep moving, I guess. We have three torpedoes going towards them.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I think we're about to take them out, to be honest.
Maybe if they'd all lock on the same Tango.
Oh, yeah, these are going to be good hits. Hold off on Kira again. We might have good hits with the torpedo.
I think it needs to be reloaded anyways.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. 2-for-1 special. Bam! One's gone. One's down. Two down. Two down. Good work. Good work. Helmsman, bring us straight to the island. What kind of air assets do we have available? Gold mine. Let's get at least one Albatross doing recon. Let's get a Razor Bill attacking stuff.
Be advised, enemy air, 4 Tangos.
All right. Bring us in. Let's use some anti...
Also,
there's
additional
another-
surface vessel.
Yep, there's another one. Enemy aircraft is on a, looks like a patrol pattern on the island. I guess, yeah, if you're going to send the Albatross out, keep it a wide berth around. Oh, they're coming towards us. Give me a bearing 49.
Standing by with anti-air.
40. Here they come. Here they come.
Missiles away.
It's a good hit. It's a good hit. Aircraft 1 is down. Aircraft 2 is down. We got more inbound. Oh, it looks like he evaded. Shots inbound. Getting
Oh, that's
shot at.
over
Getting
here.
shot at. Getting shot at. Gold mine. Hit some repairs for me. Or whoever. Oh, Wade's got it. Wade's got it.
All the enemy air down.
As far as I can tell, yes. Enemy aircraft. Excuse me, enemy naval craft, 12 o'clock. Bearing 82 degrees. Can we, how many more torpedoes do we have left?
I don't know. I'll check. $23.
Very nice. Let's send a torpedo to our friend on the east side over there.
Torpedo away.
Torpedo, bearing 84, 6200. I don't know what the math is on that. Maybe 140. Razor Bill, maintain a high altitude, and before you engage, tag as many ground targets as you can. One of the hardest games, Brandon. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's interesting. We were having a hard time clearing out some naval guys.
The Razor Bill doesn't seem to have a gimbal on it.
Yeah, those are the new ones.
Wait, does it even have weapons?
All right, go ahead and send an Albatross. Full stop. Full stop.
Razor Bill RTB.
Let's go bearing 80. We have a.
What's the Albatross on?
Albatross is currently
5
Yeah.
and 6 just got outfitted with gimbals.
Okay, they got no weapons on them?
No.
A3 does. A3 has weapons. I don't know what type, but it has a gimbal and weapons. I would send A3 out.
Loading A3 onto the deck.
Wait, did he shoot something at the Razor Bill? Our Razor Bill's
No, that's-
engaged.
Yeah,
Swordfish.
He shot something at our Razor Bill. Woo-wee.
I think it missed. It missed.
I need a shot on this. Our torpedo missed, bearing 78 degrees. Torpedo 78. Fire. Carrier guns, maybe. We should be able to hit this guy with carrier guns. Wait, do you want to grab the carrier guns real quick?
Yeah.
Should be able to hit. They're shooting.
We're hit.
Where is he?
Ammo, switching to missiles.
He's port side.
Albatross on deck.
Good to launch Albatross. Calm seas.
Launching.
Ooh, what was that? How do we get him?
Carrier missile. That's all I had. Guns are out.
Oh, but he exploded before that missile went.
Could have been a torpedo,
Like a late torpedo.
possibly.
And we're making
Yeah, still
160s,
on
right?
ground.
160s are being created.
I don't think we have that ability yet.
Oh, this is the
Yeah.
island. This okay, sorry. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Albatross, I need high altitude flyovers, tagging everything you see. Helmsman, bring us bearing. Let's get on the south side of the island, 65 degrees. Just bring us as closely as you safely can. Hey, Devil's here. What's up, Devil? Devil, you want to get ready for ground units? Get some ground
Roger that.
units ready to deploy. Go ahead, I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna,
Surface units were outfitted with cannons and anti-air.
yeah, you might want to. You can double check those if you want to load them out differently, Devil. But Golem, I'm gonna have you on air ops. Dumb, I'm gonna have you on ground ops, and then Wade, I'm gonna have you on everything else. Are we repairing the? Yeah, we got the whole repair. Okay, gotcha. What's up,
Currently
lady? What'd you say again?
Just saying reconning.
What's the round dot in the middle of the island?
That's what we have to capture, right? The circle red thing?
It's not usually on my screens.
Thank you for the recon. I see those recons inbound goals. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to send, like with air ops. Yeah, get that Albatross reconning, and then feel free to AI, or you can manually if you want to. But you can start engaging ground targets.
Captain, the ground forces are ready to go and standing by for your orders.
All right, let's get this aircraft as close as we can, and then we'll deploy them.
Captain, I'm as close as I'm comfortable.
All right, let's do it. Deploy the ground forces. Full stop on the aircraft carrier.
Ground forces deploying.
Looks like we have a nice drift going on. Current. Let's go to current.
So they do have some anti-air on the ground.
Oh, really? Like what?
It just says SCL AA.
We're out of carrier guns.
We've got 14 crews left.
All right, might have to use those. Gold, you're authorized to use crews, particularly if you see a cluster. Like you got 3 there,
Okay.
and on the in the inside cove there, or whatever you call that body of water in the middle. You could, there's a bunch of them. Get a cruise missile on those boys.
Yep.
I got like 4 targets over there. Not great reviews, Bob. Well, I think it's fantastic. I think it comes
2000
down
now.
to. Say again.
No, you're good.
Did you launch cruise?
Yep.
Cruise missile. Wait, I see it. Is that coming down right now? Oh,
They
did
got
shoot?
AA.
Oh, they shot it out of the sky.
Yep.
Wow, this game is amazing. So where's that AA coming from?
It's a ground unit.
All right. Devil, I'm gonna need your ground units to engage the ground units because they are.
Copy.
Which is it? Like one ground unit? I've never seen this before. Like, what are we looking at?
So the cluster on the edge of the island, I think it's south. There's a whaler that's an AA and a SEL that's an AA.
On the south end. Right. We don't have
On the
any
very edge of the
carrier guns. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a tough.
Yeah, they're right on top of us.
Let's get a razor bill attack on those guys. Goldmine, can you
They
deploy?
also, yeah, we can deploy Razorbill.
Can you deploy a razor on them? Target their AA, their anti-air. So, ooh, what's that going
Hang
on
on.
there?
Does our Razorbill outfitted with anything?
What just shot? Something shot. What was that? Is that a missile?
That's my ground units. One of them has a missile platform. He's trying to get a contact. There's a bear. There's a tank element. He's engaging.
Are there enemy able? Yeah, we just took him out. It took us like 30 minutes to take out the enemy naval units. Yeah, it's a hard game. I like it a lot. We're having a challenge here trying to figure out. I think we're gonna need the razor bill to smack those guys up with their guns.
Is there a way I can send it back down to the flight deck?
The razor bill?
Yeah. Is there
That
really-
was-
So once it starts, it's locked in.
Oh, really?
Gotcha.
I would think there'd be a cancel.
What's good against the AA? TV?
TV missile, yeah.
We're probably just getting straight guns, right? Off the razor bill. You know what I mean? Like anything you're gonna. Oh, they're shooting. They're getting shot at. Did you send another missile from your thing?
A-firm, he's trying to engage.
Yeah, he shot at that. I think you're gonna. I mean, I don't know. You guys tell me, but I think you're gonna need guns on those guys.
Do you want me to try a carrier missile to distract them from while you're shooting at it?
Yeah, why not? Well, let's wait until who's doing the razor bill? Goldmine.
First wave of ground forces have
Hang on, but that
landed
one's
on
gonna
the
come
beach.
back.
All right, you're still getting shot at from. What was just shot from the carrier?
I'm gonna try a double missile launch.
Ooh. We lost something. What did we lose?
We lost a seal. That bear's got guns on us.
All right, do you want to pull back until we figure this out, or are you still going to keep going? All right, let's hold off on missile launches. He's just skunking those. I guess you're going to have to engage. What's the status on the razor bill? Can we get that thing going?
Trying to get it up as we speak.
Yeah, I would hold.
A1's gonna land. First.
Unless that's you shooting missiles. Say again, Cole?
Razorbill 1 is going back into the hangar, and then I'm pulling out Razor 2.
All right, so be advised, ground crew, there's no air support at the moment, so I don't know if you want to They're shooting at the virus bot. I don't know if you want to take evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, he's doing evasive maneuvers. We got ground elements that have occupied the southern beach right now. They're gonna dig in and hold right there.
Your virus bot's at 62 health out of 400.
Be advised, they do have tanks. Right.
We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. Can you pull it away, or no? We're gonna keep it going.
I'm gonna keep it going. That's the AA platform.
Oh, I thought that was virus bot.
Virus
never
bot
mind.
has landed.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Woo! This is spicy. I guess it's a 3 defense island. How high do the defenses get?
4.
4 defense.
Our ground forces are occupying the low zone, so if they come across the hill, we're gonna be below their gun depression, so our 30 millimeters will be able to light them up.
Albatross 1, 66% fuel.
Albatross, what kind of weapons you got? By the way.
IRs and whatever the other ones are.
Any guns, or is it all missiles?
It does have a cannon on it.
Question mark. Do we do a gun run on those guys? Or is it going to anti-air you? Tough call. And this is why we came to this island and get the 160s, because we could have just 160 this all the way in. So after we get these 160s going, this will be less of a challenge. Be advised, ground crew, you have another patrol inbound from the northeast. About 4 of
Copy.
them.
Guns, AAA, missile, and gun. Walrus, seal, seal, seal.
Razorbill Airborne.
Razor Bill, I'd love to see. How many anti-air do they have?
Just the one.
Just the one hugging the little southern beach there?
Oh, they got 2 over there. Walrus and a seal, both anti-air.
Are they in the same cluster, or are they separated?
They're in the same cluster.
Is that the southern one or the middle?
The southern.
So let's prioritize that. You want to coordinate a Albatross and Razorbill attack. Hopefully we can overwhelm them, and maybe even the ground forces coming in at the same time. What do you think about that? All right, let's do this.
Seal.
Devil, let's get however many units you think attacking from the west. The southernmost cluster of enemies. Let's get. They're attacking the. Let's get the Razorbill attacking as well as the Albatross, and then let's send a carrier missile as well. Let's do it. Just do
If
all
he
that
can-
now.
If he can just focus his fire on that bear and take it out, because the bear can one-shot us. So I'd rather not fully engage unless that bear is eliminated.
Okay, it's not
there's-
letting me attack with the Razorbill.
You can do an auto attack. Just drag and.
No, that's what I'm doing. It's saying no attack options available.
Oh, here,
We need to
shoot
be
that
closer.
shit.
You're getting shot down, bud.
His health is still good, but yeah, he's getting shot at. Nope, he's going down. He's going down. Oh, you're getting attacked from the west or east. A seal's coming from the east side.
Yep, they're engaging.
Lost the Razorbill. Okay, this game be played solo,
Enemy seal destroyed.
and unfortunately, that was not the anti-air raid.
No.
Albatross, 54% fuel. And the bear is the anti-air, is that correct?
Negative. That's anti-tank or anti-vehicle. It's a tank.
So which one are the anti-air of that Ford cluster on the south?
The two walruses, they have AAA.
I see one walrus on the southern.
It's a walrus and a seal that are AAA down there.
Okay.
Be right back.
Alright, carrier. We got no ammo on the carrier gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try an albatross attack on this thing. Let's see how it goes. I'm just doing an auto attack. Ooh, this one's spicy. Whoa, 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 what's this? What's that coming in from the west? Is that a torpedo? Torpedo, I need a decoy, please. Decoy. Bearing 85 degrees. Fire immediately. 86 degrees. I don't need to see this. 86
make her way.
fire. 86 fire. I don't even see that.
I'm gonna try loading bomb, maybe.
Loading what?
Bombs.
Yeah, do what you need to do. We might. Oh, you almost had it. That bear, that walrus is real low, and we lost the albatross. Ooh, I'm up for suggestions. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Brace for impact. Torpedo inbound. Brace for impact.
Yeah,
Brace.
whatever.
Brace. Brace. We're hit. We need full repairs.
I think we need to get some planes too.
I don't think we've unlocked planes yet. You know what I mean?
We haven't.
I think we have to capture an island.
Ground forces are being engaged.
Is Devil gone?
Yeah, he went AFK.
Yeah, we're losing him. No, Devil! What should we do now? Oh, we're in so much trouble. We're losing him. We're losing him big time. I'm pulling him back. I don't think we're going to be able to get out of here in time. We're losing him. We're
We lost our only
flies.
virus spot.
We're dropping like flies. Full retreat. Full retreat. Let's regroup. Let's bring everything back.
Captain, if it's alright with you, I'm gonna launch a cruise missile with those on the hill there.
Do what you gotta do. Let's do it. Oh, they shot. Oh, that's nasty. We're losing units left and right. Wow. We're getting skunked over here. I kind of like it though, is that it's hard. A lot of the games we play are just like, you know. Oh, they shoot it out of the sky? Yeah, I think they got the lockdown on that. Oh, we're losing them. We're losing them. We don't have any smoke, do we?
Not that we can launch from here.
Yo, chat, we're getting skunked. Oh, we're losing all our units. We're just getting absolutely handed. Oh, it's terrible. We lost everything. I think next, in retrospect, we go straight for the 160 island, because without the carrier gun, like we're like worthless. Like we should just beehive it straight to the carrier gun. Is my opinion.
If we lose that last seal, well, we're not going to be able to capture any islands.
Do we have anti-air? Ooh. It's looking rough, man. Looking rough. Yeah, that's crazy. They don't give you much 160 because that's like your bread and butter, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got no 160, 120 shells.
You think if we fired a smoke on those AAs and then shot at them, if that would do it?
Yeah, but I don't think we've unlocked smoke yet, unless I'm mistaken. Because I don't think we have a way to get smoke out of here. All right, status report. What do we got? Anything left? No ground units? Just that's the only ground unit we have?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we have any being transported? Any?
No, I transported everything over.
We used up everything.
Yeah, that's all we had.
That's rough.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whoa, what?
Oh yeah, we got.
What happened?
We got skunked while you were gone.
You left, that's what happened.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I had to go, man.
No, it's fine. But we were trying to retreat everything because they were getting a multi-pronged attack. One was coming from the north, and we just couldn't. We couldn't get
to this.
We couldn't get everything back in time.
Maybe we went to the southwest and captured the chassis island.
Man, but without the 160s, we're so close. Dang it. Is that what we
Honestly, I think that's probably our best option at this point, other than we just...
We have to restart.
we may have to restart.
Yeah.
Because I think what we're doing is that we are using an abundance of our resources on 1-star and 2-star islands when we can actually just use the Razor Bills and the IR missiles, which we have an abundance of. We always will have an abundance of 20mm ammo. So I think if we can use that against the 1-star and 2-star islands to occupy those islands first, and then once we gather enough resources, we can then start focusing on 3-star and 4-star islands.
The reason I focused on this one is to get the 160 because I feel like that's the bread and butter.
Right.
Like I feel like this would have been over 20 minutes ago with the 160.
It is good. It is good. It is good to have. But I feel like we're using them on smaller islands when we don't necessarily need to. We can actually save them and then gather a bunch. Yeah.
All right, so how do I reload multiplayer? This one's a wrap. Are you ready for self-destruction?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Ready, Captain?
You ready?
An honor chipping with you.
You got to put the key in.
Where's the key at?
Top left.
Armed. Self-destruct. I love you guys.
It's been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure.
Boys.
I've never done this before. Shapam! Oh, it's terrible. We had to do it.
This is Captain Oparo, Division Commander of
couldn't
UEC
give the
Deep Space
technology to
Colony
the enemy.
Command,
That's why we did
reporting
that.
to UEC Command. ACC Omega completed its archipelago seeding soon after destroying the ACC Epsilon. 2.6 minutes ago, a synchronized detonation was triggered. I have already detected major tectonic upheavals on all land masses, and have calculated that at this rate, nothing will remain of the Telos colony within the hour.
Oh, dang. We failed.
Yeah, this might be a good time to get some drinks and snacks.
Get
Yep,
drinks to
I'm gonna
stack
do that real quick. Like,
or- yeah, get fueled up because we're about to rock it. Do I have to? Man, maybe I should save different saves. I was just doing one save. Oh, let's go. You see me here? What's that? What is this? Alright, let's load. You know, we still have this load from last night. The one we were doing last night. Let's see where this was at.
Back.
So that one that save we were just doing was like a fresh save for today, but I'm loading up the one from last night. So let's see where we're at with that. Yeah, we can just take over from here, man, right? Barge, air chassis, fuel, barge, utility, turrets, large munitions.
Is it ready for us to join?
Yeah, it should be.
okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I loaded up the save from yesterday because today's was like a fresh start, but I loaded up last night where we left off last night.
Oh, sweet.
Let's
All right, cool.
let's take a look at where we're at and see if we like it or not. Which I think we do.
Let's get everything outfitted before we start attacking.
Yeah. Let's take a moment to. Yeah, it's a good idea. So small munitions. Let's. Yeah, servers up by the way.
Oh, so did you put me on Aeros because I've been playing Flight Simulator recently?
Yeah, pretty much. Just figured it would, translate.
And you
When
put me
you-
on ground because I've been train simming.
Yeah. Safety hatch. That's really funny how they do that. I think the server's up. Or am I in a? No, I'm in a single player. Okay, my bad. All right, let me start this over. Multiplayer host load game. Oops, I hit the wrong one. Don't join this one.
Oh, it says mods.
Yeah, and they're also on the Steam. It's available in the Steam Workshop. So if you guys want to mod this game up, we can. Because
Like,
these mods are.
what are some like key mods or classic ones or?
There's all kinds of mods. I can look real quick. Like, let me show. Take a look. See. There is a mod that turns the alarm to the Star Wars battleship mods or alarm sounds. There
really?
is. Yep. There is a mod that increases the barge speeds. There's a UI enhancer.
So
There
real quick,
is-
let me interrupt you real quick. So I have a save here where we have positioned on the island, or I have last night's save. Do you want to try this again, or do you think this one's like done? Because I feel like we're really close to capturing this one. Maybe we give it like one more try, or do you guys want to wrap and start last night's?
I honestly feel like it's probably a wraps, just simply because we don't have any heavy ordnances that can take out their air and their anti-tank, their anti-air and anti-tank capabilities.
Gotcha. All right. So let's wrap. Let's wrap this one. Invisibility
There-
mod. That'd be kind of funny.
There's a mod that turns the aircraft into the A-10C and FA-18C.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's a way to check those out.
There's
They
the
Turbo barges, captain controls.
blue bridge light. So instead of red, it's blue. There is a mod that gives you more
Commander
weapon
Gage,
modules on the
I'm sure this is
Albatross.
unnecessary, But I've been asked to impress upon you the importance of your mission on Telos. I know your past, and
There's
I
a
also know
mod
you
that
were
actually
given
gives a
a
more
bum steer,
accurate
so I'm
phalanx
confident
Sea-Whiz
you
gun
won't be
sound
taking your
effect.
duties lately.
So there's an actual
Even though you're no
bird
longer a
instead
UEC
of
officer.
The little pew-pew.
However, there are some details you may not be aware of that may add some urgency to your task. Stanza's guerrilla war surge against us has... well, it's not going well. Since the Third Empire, our
there's
combat
even
forces had
color
atrophied
skins.
more than we had
There's
ever
a,
admitted. We didn't
splinter
take the
camo
threat
that
from
you can
Stanza
add for your
seriously
carrier.
enough. Localized terrorist actions, sure, but a global, coordinated
A mod
effort
where
to
you
bring
can
down our entire
Do
governance
call signs
structure.
for vehicles. That
Even their
looks
first
cool.
incursion on
They have
Telos
the
was only
Battlestar
about
Galactica
ransom money.
alarm.
But in the shadows, they'd built
is
an
pretty cool.
incredibly effective
I see
network
that.
here that has a genuine chance of destabilizing the UEC's
Higher
peace.
resolution UI
We're at a
enhancer
flashpoint,
for
Commander.
radar capabilities.
We're now fighting hundreds of battles across dozens of nations simultaneously. We're stretched so thin, and our resources are dwindling so fast.
Oh gosh.
There's a time delay for shipments from Telos, but when the interruption from this latest incursion hits us,
They got.
we're going to have some
Enemy girls
dark
on the
days.
side of all
And if
of the
Stanza
units.
does succeed there and cuts off our resources
Oh
permanently,
wow.
I don't
Who's
want to
who's
be
an Ace
alarmist,
Combat
Commander,
fan?
but all could
Any
be
Ace
lost.
Combat fans? They got an ISAF
No
version.
pressure.
Independent State Allied Forces
Really?
one. Yes.
Ooh, that stuff looks fire too.
All right, boys. Servers is up.
Oh, it is fire. I like that. The ground forces even have ISAF written on them. That looks cool.
Well, I am subscribing to that one.
Yep, same.
Did we capture
It
this?
even-
We already captured this. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the captain seat even has the ISAF logo and stuff like that on it. And the
That's awesome.
wow, that is awesome. It even puts it on the carrier and stuff like that. That's amazing.
We have 2 enemy naval craft northeast.
Oh, is the server up? Okay.
Yeah, servers up. Actually, 3.
Captain.
Sorry.
Sorry, Cap. Alarm went off late.
Yep.
We go,
we got
boys.
Double, you ever played Carrier Command for the PS2?
I
Or Command
actually
Carrier. Naval Ops
no.
Command.
No, I didn't play that. I played a different game on the PC back in the day. It was an RTS game. I can't remember what it was, but it was like a World War II, like top-down shooter. I can't remember what it was called. Something Strike. I know that.
Hey, Wade, let's order a bunch of stuff. Let's definitely get a surplus of 160s being crafted.
Before we left, Devil said it just make 400, and it's made them. We just gotta get barges down here to transfer.
Oh, nice. Let's do that. So Wade, be in charge of ordering stuff. Get that stuff moving. Let's see. Gold mine. Let's get these things outfitted with mission ready, whatever we need. Guns.
Captain, we got enemy ships dangerously close coming from that 4-star island.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them. They don't seem to have noticed us. Looks like they're just patrolling.
So I got IR, TV, laser, and. that's
But I
IR,
think we're
TV,
falling
maybe.
back to Magma anyway. We're falling back to the southeast and heading down to Socrates and Stavros.
Yeah, that's probably the best option because those are just 1-star and 2-star islands, I think, if I remember correctly. So we can easily capture those and start gaining resources.
We gotta make it to Lingard to get ground chassis.
Yeah, we should be able to make it down there. It's just keeping our fuel in check, but we got the fuel to do it.
Down to Lingard. Yeah, I think it's the plan. I think we're going to go about face Magma, Socrates, Stavros, and Lingard. Kind of do that line. We're all 2 stars, Lingard's 1. So Bart's coming to deliver us 160s, right?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them inbound.
Very nice. Everything's on board, so if you want to go meet them, or do they need to load up on this island first anyway?
They've got to load first.
Alright, so I guess we can hold for a minute.
So,
If we
Captain,
can-
I don't know if you're aware of this, but we can actually deploy defensive capabilities on our islands that we capture, but they're kind of cheap, but not entirely cheap, if that makes any
How do you
sense.
do that?
So over here at the UAV capabilities, if I click on the little radar dish icon,
Oh, the command center. Oh, interesting.
yep, click on the command center, and you can actually construct stationary turrets from
1,000.
anti-ground.
We don't want to spend it out, right?
No, not right now. I'm just saying it's
Gotcha.
something to look at if we need to defend against, an invasion.
Gotcha. What was that?
I just wanted to push it.
Can I get us to move over to the west side of Fulcrum?
Yeah, gold mine. If you don't mind steering us west side.
Get a heading of that, or just west side of the island?
Heading is ultimately 271, but that's on the other side of the island. Hard to. Port
Don't
side.
say that because I don't know port or starboard.
What's that?
I don't know port or starboard.
Left side.
Left side is port, right side is starboard.
Yeah, just go around the island to the left. Well, that one over there looks intense.
Captain, there's only 32 rounds of 160 available at Fulcrum at this time.
We'll take them. But we can keep making them, right?
Yeah, it's continuously making them.
We can just get how many? Just for now, 30 should be plenty for now.
Yeah, and like I said, if we're going to the 2-star and 1-star islands to the south of us, we can just use our air assets to take out the defenses, and then we can just do a small ground invasion to take control of the islands.
Very nice.
Barge 248 is loading now.
Pretty.
Logistics, can you get me a Albatross setup with recon and air-to-air capabilities? Maybe air-to-ground, one air-to-ground missile, but air-to-air. I'm going to get him over Magma to go ahead and start doing aerial reconnaissance. See what we got.
So you want one air-to-air, one air-ground?
If you've got 4 pylons, give me 2 air-to-air, 2 air-to-ground. That should be fine.
Bearing 262, Helmsman. Bearing 262.
You want laser IR?
Do you have any guided missiles?
I've got missile IR, missile laser. TVs are out.
Okay, give me 2. Yeah, give me 2 laser. 2 laser and 2 AA if possible.
Working on it now. It's going to be A1 when it's ready.
Copy.
Full stop.
Yep.
Carrier full stop.
Captain, permission to launch Alpha 1 for aerial reconnaissance.
Permission granted. When the waves, how's the waves looking? We're pretty level. Feel free to launch when ready.
Copy. Logistics, let me know when Alpha 1's ready.
Alpha 1 is ready.
Right, I
Copy.
believe the barge is unloading. Yes, it is. Giving us a bunch of 160s. Thank you very much. What kind of 160s we got coming in here? It had a pending order of 363. Oh wow, we're gonna get plenty eventually.
Yeah, that's all that the island's got in stock now. I've got it set to a recurring order to where it'll continuously load us. So if we want to go and start taking islands, we're clear to go.
Alright, it'll follow us. Alright, Helmsman, Golden Mine, prepare. Next target is going to be Magma. This is southwest bearing 225 full speed ahead. 225 full speed ahead.
225 full speed ahead.
Well, you might have a couple of little islands right here we want to run into, so if you have to avoid 225 for a minute, that's fine, but eventually 225.
Albatross is on the deck.
Gold mine would call for launch. What's up, Rat Man? You're watching the whole screen. We got a lot of real estate. Might be too much, yeah. Yeah,
Helmsman requesting
Go for
permission for
launch.
takeoff. Copy. Go for launch. Launching.
Go, 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 go! A1, is that
Full speed
A1?
ahead.
A1's on reconnaissance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, be advised we have a naval enemy unit north side of Magma. North side of Magma. Albatross, if you're able to ID that, I'm assuming it's one of them swordfishes. It actually shot a torpedo at our barge. It's attacking our barge. Oops. Helmsman.
Yeah, copy. I see that.
Yes, Cap.
256 full speed ahead, 256.
256 full speed ahead.
We're going to try to intercept the torpedoes. Stand by. Devil for decoys. Or do you need someone else to do decoys? Or you're doing the Albatross. Wade, stand by for decoys.
Just need a heading.
The heading is going to be 253. Oh, it's about to hit our barge. One hit. I need a decoy 253, full speed ahead.
Missile away.
Ready for launch on decoy?
Launch. What's the missiles for the swordfish?
Missiles for the swordfish.
How can we tell the health of our barge? Where did we see that at?
Barge is at 100% or 3,000 out of 400, 4,000.
2,500 meters and closing.
Where do you see that at?
It's over here on the drone control station.
I see, I see. That's good. I see what you're saying. All right, so it's pretty tanky then, huh?
It's got a Sea Whiz on the back. Best way to probably attack it is from the... No, it's got two Sea Whizzes.
Bearing 221, Helmsman 221, full speed ahead.
221 full speed ahead.
Barge is hit, barge is hit. Noisemaker is pulling off the other torpedo.
Yeah, I mean, you want to try to hit that enemy vessel with a torpedo?
Absolutely. We're looking at about 239, 240, 7,500 meters. Maybe do a 160 to 180. Bearing 242. Actually, I think you should do a bearing 243, 180. Would be my recommendation. Feel free to adjust.
Ready on your order.
Fire.
Torpedo away. You want a second?
Yes, please. Bearing 245, same meters away.
Guided missile away on enemy aircraft in the enemy hangar.
Helmsman 245, full speed.
245 full speed.
Missile is 3,000 meters and closing. Excuse me, 1,500 meters and closing. 1,000 meters. 500 meters. Impact.
Bam! I saw that one.
2 enemy aircraft destroyed.
That's very nice. Messy Pickle, thanks for the gifts, man.
The names will come on with.
Feel free to continue your air ops, Devil. We're hunting down this. Or if you're able to tag that ship for us on the, it's on the east side. Your bearing from you is 264.
Roger, I've got visual of it, but it's got a Sea Whiz in the back. Looks like it on the stern of the ship. It looks like it's got a small 40 millimeter up front along with a torpedo tube. Looks like it has some missile capabilities. I'm not entirely sure.
How many torpedoes, Wade?
Step up. 5 on board, 10 ordered.
Got it. All right, so we're actually save it for a minute. We still got 2 inbound. Let's see if these guys are gonna lock it or not. All right, helmsman. I'm thinking, if able, with ground, without running aground, 234 full speed. Maybe even 230.
Aye, Captain.
230.
230, full speed ahead.
We're chasing this boy around the island.
Torpedoes are going active in 10.
Yeah, it was actually good where he was, but he took a southern. So let's see if this one. What's the detection range on torpedoes? Like how many squares do you think? I don't know.
One is tracking already. The second one I'm not so sure about, the most northern one. But the southern one is tracking.
Yes, it is. That looks like a good one too. 277. Let's get some Wade. Let's get some another torpedo prepped up. But hold on the phone. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what it does. I think it's gonna hit. Hard to tell, man.
He hasn't launched any countermeasures, so he may not have any.
If able, helmsman 211 full speed.
Aye, Captain. 211 full speed.
Logistics, can you get me set up with a Razor Bill with dual miniguns, please? 20 mil.
Aye.
Torpedo inbound. I don't think he has countermeasures. Oh, he's running. We're chasing. You have visual. You have eyes on him, helmsman.
Yeah, just barely.
All right, just follow him visually.
Going
Follow him
northwest.
visually. That's a hit. What's happening? Oh, got him. I think we got him, or at least we got a hit on him. Yeah, keep chasing him visually if you see him. If not, let me know. I can give you. Yeah, we got a good hit on him.
Yeah, he's hit. He's going to take one more hit. Swordfishes usually take 2 torpedoes in order to sink, but he's damaged.
What was that? Did we lose something? You hear that noise?
Lost the albatross.
Torpedo. Can we do 177? What's that? Maybe 90 seconds.
Ready on your order.
177, 90 fire. Let's see
Torpedo
how
away.
that goes.
It says we lost the albatross, but how did we lose an albatross? We only got one in the air.
Did it run out of fuel?
No, it's
Was
it's
there-
still in orbit.
Did we have a random one out there that we forgot about?
I do not know. Like, I don't remember
Oh.
seeing one.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing
It would have
either.
shown,
I don't
unless it
know.
was from the island. We never brought it back.
Maybe. Countermeasure, please. 174, countermeasure. Decoy, 174, fire will.
Countermeasure fired.
Our torpedo has. What's going on? Slightly confused. Full stop, full stop. Torpedo
Full stop.
182, 182, torpedo 182, 2,100 meters away. So what are we looking at? Maybe 130 seconds. I gotta get
Ready
a
on one.
I gotta fire. I gotta get a calculator. Wade, get on the carrier gun. Oh, we don't have carrier guns, right? Oh, we do have carrier guns. So it's shooting hard.
Firing.
Oh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Good hit. We can do our operations from here. Looks like everything's pretty tagged up, huh?
Hey, Fern. Logistics, can I get Alpha 2 set up with IR missiles? And Alpha 4 is... Let me get Alpha 4 set up with IR missiles as well.
Goldmine, let me have you on ground. You didn't start deploying the ground forces.
You said both upper missiles?
Yes.
Let's have you stage on the west side, away from combat. Let's
Let me get
soften
the Albatross
target
set up
zone
with
first.
laser guided missiles and the Razor Bill with IR missile and a minigun, 20 mil.
A3's got double cannons when you're ready.
Copy. I'm trying to see if they've got any anti-air capabilities before I launch them.
You still moving? No, I think he is done. Devil, continue your air ops. Let's see here. Wade, continue to assist Devil with the air ops as well. Gold, deploy, but hold ground units. You can start pushing them towards the island, but give them a minute before we push them in.
Copy.
And then Gold, pop in the scope to see if. Well, yeah, we'll let you do the ground units actually.
A4 Razor Bill loaded with IR missile and 20mm cannon.
Copy. I am launching Alpha 3 followed by Alpha 2.
Alpha 4 is ready in just a moment. Alpha 1 is up, but it's not armed with anything.
Copy. Just leave Alpha 1 on Red 5 alert.
How
Also,
can
we're
we
out of cables.
tell
Okay.
if something's anti-air? If it just says walkers, WL. Is that
When
gonna
you full scan it, under it, it'll say AA.
be gun? I haven't seen any AA yet, but I'm still scanning. Gun. We got a turret. Be advised, we have a turret. I believe
There's
we're-
3 turrets, Cap. Razor Bill is going in hot.
I don't see any anti-air as far as I can tell.
Yep, neither do I.
Ooh, I see shots, explosions. All right, Goldmine, bring those ground forces onto the island. You should be able to move. The Razor Bill is clearing a path for you.
Copy.
Anybody have control of the Albatross? Gold, you can manually, or what do you call it, AI those in, take the Albatross and call in some carrier gunshots.
Copy that.
Authorized to use the carrier guns. Albatross and Razorbill doing some work. Boom, good kill, good kill. Thank you all. Cleared those turrets. Be advised, as far as I can tell, the southern island has contacts. Wipe those out. Ground crew clear, should be clear to move in. How's logistics and economy looking over here, Wade?
I've got stuff moving all over the place.
I mean, ground crew's moving in, still a bit out from land.
Sounds good.
Island looks like it is clear. Land forces, you are green light, green light.
Let's keep the birds in the air for a minute just to make sure there's no stragglers that we might have missed.
Roger.
One of the Albatross is 43% full.
Probably be able to just need one in the air. You want to bring that one back?
Copy. I'll have that Albatross RTB.
I'll be right back.
I want to call these guys are still at CPAC, so I think it's necessary to have all 6 of them. Jeez, these vehicles are slow.
Yeah, well, didn't you say we could use the Petros to airlift ground vehicles in?
Yes, we can.
Okay, we've got 2 of those ordered. They're at the island. Do we need any more?
Not really. I mean, they're good for pretty much doing that and like close air support. That's about it. They're slow, but they're a little bit more beefier than the Razorbills. But the Razorbills are more fast, I guess. Faster, but they can't take as much as a punch or a beating.
Got it.
Firing by response.
All right, I'm back. Shut the door. It's cold outside.
Cold, I'm hot.
All right, how we
Captain,
looking?
just a thought. Do we want to try to order needlefish from base camp?
How much are those?
Sea Whiz is 6,000.
We got 21. And
Yeah.
is that what's CIWS stand for?
Anti-air.
What's anti-air? What are the
Then
other
you've got
options?
You've got anti-air, torpedo, guns, and missiles.
I wonder if we need a torpedo boat.
Torpedoes are running 10,000.
What do you think? Because we have the most problem with, or what do you think the best bang for our buck, to be honest?
I would actually hold off on buying those until we get more torpedoes, because I think you have to resupply them with barges as well. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I want to say that you can actually resupply them with torpedoes, because I feel like they can only carry 2 torpedoes and that's it.
And you have
I
to
don't feel like-
resupply them. They don't resupply themselves.
No, they do not. And I'm not even sure if you can resupply them. I think you buy them and it's just like a one-time use and that's it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it works like that.
I guess maybe we'll wait. But eventually we'll probably need a couple.
Yeah, we need to capture the large munitions, because I think we can make torpedoes, rockets, and rocket pods if we capture those islands to the south like we've been talking about.
An island has been captured. Bring them all in, boys. Bring them in. Oh, I missed what they said.
Sorry, RT.
Yes, I should have waited. Yeah, we'll just hold
We
here.
just-
Bring them down.
We've just got one albatross in the air and he is RTB.
I didn't mean to skip that menu, but it told us what we unlocked.
It's okay, you can be able to tell through the logistics tab at the island of what it actually can produce.
Oh,
Observation cameras, gimbal cameras, fuel tanks, sonic pulse generators, smoke launcher, virus modules, and deployable droids.
dang.
Yeah, we need those gimbal cameras, that's for sure. Because didn't we run out?
Yeah, there's 4 at base camp. I've got those ordered, but I'll order some more.
Yeah, they're cheap. They're like, what, 20 something or something like that for
50.
one? Oh, 50? That's not too bad.
Oh, what was that?
Virus spot, I think. Nope, we just lost the
Yeah.
Albatross. The Albatross crashed on landing. What the hell?
For real?
Yeah.
It wasn't even that shocking.
Nah.
Pretty shocking.
Not so much for that guy. Do we have more chassis?
Yeah, we've got plenty.
Alright, well, we'll chalk that up to bad technology.
Bad AI. Somebody's still using Chat GPT apparently.
All right, gentlemen, prepare for. Is everything on board? No, we're still waiting.
No,
All right, so
waiting for the
yeah,
crack.
give it a few minutes here. Leaving about 5-ish. We're going to eventually be heading bearing 139. Socrates is the next island we're going to go take. Socrates is turrets, but it's basically on our way down to large munitions and surface chassis. We're kind of doing
Logistics,
a
can you
line.
get me an Albatross set up with a drop tank and 2 laser guided missiles and a gimbal along with a IR missile?
Working on it.
Thank you, sir.
I'll have to pull a gimbal from another vehicle for now.
That's fine. Whatever works.
Your vehicle's going to be A5. It's refueling now.
Copy. Is that, do you have an Albatross set up with laser guided missiles? Full load?
No, but I will in a moment.
Okay, yep.
You said
Thank you.
laser?
Yep, laser guided. Just straight laser guided.
Get the barge here.
Say again, Gold?
The barge is close by. Or did we just get?
It's waiting on the island.
Quarters.
What'd you say?
No, I'm just exploring. Waiting.
Captain, permission to launch Albatrosses for reconnaissance of Socrates.
Permission grant.
A6 does not have gimbal.
Copy. A5 has gimbal, A6 does not. Thank you.
Are you launching A6?
A-firm. Albatross is on the deck.
Helmsman, call for launch for the Albatross when the waves are. When the aircraft is peaking upward.
Will this wave ever get here?
Is the wave taking forever to get?
Yeah.
All right, patience, patience.
Go for lunch.
Go for launch. Go, go, go. There's no go. There's no go. We're still good to launch or no?
I don't. I'm gonna bump us forward a little bit.
Definitely don't launch
Okay.
now. Don't launch now. Don't launch. How about now?
No. Launch, launch, launch.
Hit it, hit it.
Launching.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful. All right, as far as I can tell, no, we still got 3 inbound. Be ready to leave shortly.
tracker for our weapons is offline.
You turn it off to give power to the engines, maybe.
Wait.
Yeah, you keep weapons on and pull power from propulsion.
Ah, yeah, I didn't need much. This is basically Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Yeah, more or less. Probably a little more. I think this one's harder.
Oh, I think it's hard to do.
More complex, but yeah.
This could actually make for like a really interesting RP series.
Yeah, I think so.
We actually got like a storyline going, make drama out of it.
Shoot, I like how you think. Alright. They're almost on board. Taking their sweet time.
Yeah, those ground vehicles are horribly slow.
Is there any way to repair the barge, or is that not a thing? Oh yeah, it's repaired. Is that the barge? No, that other barge is injured. How's Socrates looking over there, Devil?
Our reconnaissance should be coming into range shortly.
It's
Oh,
a
that's cool. Good.
two defense island. Good.
No, these plaques on the back show all the achievements you got.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool. I
no.
wonder if it shows yours versus mine.
Yeah, it does. Like mine's over here, Devil's is right there.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't look like there's any enemy water naval assets. There is a bunch of ground assets. We're going to be marking and engaging shortly.
Do they have an airfield over there at Socrates?
A-firm.
We don't have gun support for you, so unless you are outfitted, we can't help you with support there.
Already got a guided missile inbound to the enemy hangar.
What does moving the lights do? Does it do anything? Or just move the lights?
I think it changes the angle of the lights. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, no, I mean like, does it do anything for like the AI to make it help them see better or anything?
I don't know. I thought it was just cosmetic.
Missile impact in 5, 4, 3, impact. Bad count on my part. 2 enemy aircraft destroyed.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I never mind that
Let's
count.
see here. Gold mine, take us bearing. I think we're all loaded up. Bearing 138 full speed ahead. 138 full speed ahead.
I 138 full speed
I
ahead.
believe everyone is on board.
That's right.
All right, we're on our way.
So if I have the side thrusters on, it'll keep us.
All right, we got some ground units tagged up and ready to go. How's the airfield looking? They still got air units moving?
I don't see any. I'm repositioning now so I can get a view at the other side of the hangar. A lot of their forces are concentrated on the east side right now.
Cool, Mike. Let's do 128 full speed ahead. 128.
128 full speed ahead. I got
Captain, be advised, 160s are down to 16 on board. More inbound.
Say again.
160s are down to 16 on board.
Thank you. 16 rounds left on the 160s.
Another missile inbound to the enemy hangar for 1 Albatross and 1 Manta.
Tracking missile. Tracking.
Five,
Let's cruise
4,
down to 6.
3, 2, 1, impact. Both
What?
enemy aircraft destroyed.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
The enemy now has no air assets over Socrates. Whatever it's
Turning
called.
off weapons. Turning off repairs. Turning off lift crane. Turning off radar for now. And how much knots did I give us?
88,
88 versus, let me see.
45.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can turn all these off. Just keep propulsion on.
Captain, we can delay by a few minutes. I can get you 60 rounds of 160.
You want us to do a full stop?
Yeah, the barge is coming. It's halfway between us and Fulcrum.
Alright. Or should we just go meet it?
Your call.
Captain, a lot of their enemy ground assets are, like I said, concentrated towards the east side and at the enemy airfield. There's just one group on the west side right now. It's 3, and I'm IDing them now. Correction, 4.
I guess for now, let's keep moving just because it'll catch up, right? We have enough for operations. So let's go 1, 3, 2 for speed ahead.
132 full speed ahead.
I'm going to catch up the barge. How many cruise missiles we have with logistics?
6.
6. Alright. And we haven't captured an island and make cruise missiles, right?
Negative.
Honestly, right now, Captain, as well, their ground forces are so scattered, I'm waiting for them to group together before I even make a shot.
Sounds good.
Oh, I might have a group here. I'm not entirely sure.
Wade,
Yep,
when you're done
firing.
with logistics, feel free to get a Razor Bill going. Provide some more air support.
Missile in the air and tracking. Missile impact.
Well, Rap Man. Sorry, people don't usually talk on Twitch much. But I see you, man. Oh, you're following Kerbal. You like this one just as good? Oh, that's cool, man. I do like this one a lot too. I think it's a fantastic game. Slow, thoughtful, maybe meticulous, but I think that's why I like it. I like the deeper sims. You know what I mean? And on Twitch, you got the widescreen view, man. On TikTok, it's all cropped up.
Wrapped up.
Cropped up.
Captain, what's our distance to the island?
You mean the aircraft carrier?
Aircraft carrier, yes, sir.
9,700 meters.
Said 700?
9700.
9,700.
About 10 kilometers away. We're coming fast. Oh, Wade, you mind getting Razor Bill up?
Absolutely.
I was just about to ask that. I'll get it up and going.
I think
You
Wade's
want
on
A3 with doubles?
Yep. I'm gonna take A3 with duals. I'm gonna get Albatross A6 RTB because it's about 50% fuel. And these guys are too clustered right now. They're not grouping up to waste missiles on, so I'm gonna conserve and do just gun runs.
It's a good RP game. Already seems like that, considering these other guys are doing their roles. Yeah, it's nice when people do their roles and work together. You know what I mean? Kind of jump into the spirit of captain, target kill. It makes it fun to play with people that are like that. Enemy destroyed.
Razor Bill away.
Roger that.
Q, what does that mean? You see this propulsion says Q? What does that mean? Keep going on. I've never
No
seen that
idea.
before.
Oh, I think something's queued to land, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
got-
we do. Oh yeah, we do have Albatross in there.
Alright, so it's speed, half speed.
And throw on all the systems.
Are we in range for guns?
From the island, we're about 4,300 from the tip of the island. I think guns
Should,
is 5 or
start
6, right?
firing guns.
Goldmine, looks like Albatross is on final approach. I don't know what we can do to make that any easier. This is choppy, huh? I don't know what we can do, huh? Stay still or keep it moving?
I think right here, if we stay still, right now.
Razor Bill has arrived down. It's now engaged.
On Albatross. Albatross is on final. Oh, he's coming in all crooked like, come on, baby, you can do it. And he's on the deck, I believe, question mark? Yeah, he landed,
Speed ahead, 3-2.
Yeah, full speed ahead, let's go 117. Full speed ahead, 117.
Speed ahead, 117, back up.
Yeah, Rap, I thought that was crashing too. He made it. He's alive. He's alive. So let's bring it, if able, helmsman 130. We're gonna bring it like right to the edge of the island, but you know, use your eyeballs because there's probably gonna be some land.
130.
130, but north. Yeah, 130 is probably gonna be good. If not, 128.
Yeah, we should be fine until we get really close to the island.
VTOL VR, yeah, with all the buttons and whatnot. Whoa, did you almost hit the deck? Razorbill looked like it went real low.
Yep, Razorbill took some licks, but she's okay. She's going to be RTB. I think all ground assets are destroyed.
Very nice.
I'm still scanning just to be sure.
131. Full speed ahead, 131.
Full speed ahead.
Logistics, do you have a petrol available?
Stay by.
Gold mine at the helm.
Not currently, but is inbound from Kuyate.
You got an ETA?
I'm gonna guess about 10 mics. It's 2 islands away to our south.
Drone officer to captain. If we could
There you go.
delay for the petrol to come in, we can just launch the petrol with the Viper spots, and I can do hoist operations or air assault operations and just drop them right on the command post, and we can pull them back.
It's about right now or for the next one?
Right now, if we just delay by about 10 mics for the barge to bring us the petrols.
Oh, okay. Which one? Oh, they're right behind us, you mean?
I don't know. That's the logistic officer.
How far is the Petra delivery?
It's leaving Kuyate, which is southwest of us. It's about, I'd say, 2 islands away, so it's about 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Why don't we do that for the next one, just so we keep it moving?
Okay, that's fine.
Because since we're right here. But we just drop these boys off and set them up for the next. I'd like to see that though. I've never done an airdrop. 147 if possible. Get real close to the island.
Yep. Albatross has done a full scan of the island. It is 100% clear.
Copy that. Alright, I'm thinking somewhere around here. This we can get. Yeah, this is good. It's good. Full stop. Full stop. Gold mine, can you deploy ground units?
Albatross is going to be RTB.
Look, what's the killbots set on?
Are you talking about the virus bots?
Yeah, that.
Stay by.
Alright, I got them on. Never mind. So we're full clear, right?
Yeah, we're full clear.
Alright, yeah, I'll just deploy the virus bot then.
Albatross is turning on final for the runway. Stretch that. I think he's going around one more time. Nope, he's coming down.
Yeah, I got an albatross on our rear. Looks like he's coming in.
Okay, he's coming in.
Approach is kind of high.
He's down. He's down. He's coming. Toward the ship. Yeah, this is the bridge. You can see here. This is where we deploy ground and air units. weapon systems, the helmsman, repair, and power systems, logistics and economy, the captain's chair, and then there's some rooms here in the back, and you actually can go into the bowels of the ship and go look at the aircraft. So what do you use to do the airdrops with? What's the name of that?
A petrol.
And a petrol's like a VTOL unit or something?
Yeah, it's a dual rotor VTOL unit. It has lifting capabilities, but it can only lift up the light units. It can't lift up, obviously, airdrop tanks or nothing like that.
That would be good for like the ground vehicles to get them back quicker.
Yep, and it can actually land on the carrier with them in tow, and they'll just go straight to the vehicle bays.
They're still about 28 kilometers out.
Copy.
Ground vehicle destination 1 mic.
What's the plan here, Scott? We're capturing this island at the moment. We got this ground unit that is there.
Iron spots deployed.
Yeah, we're just capturing it right now. And yeah, so we cleared out the enemy units, so there's not really much to combat at the moment.
Ground vehicle RTB.
Say ground vehicle RTB.
Yep.
Very nice.
Base capture 50%.
Yeah, Chad. If you got somebody has this game, we could use 1 or 2 more crew. You know what I mean? Man, they gotta give it like barge upgrades because this barge is moving a little faster.
There is a mod for that.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a mod in the Steam Workshop to make the barge moves apparently 3 times faster.
That would be nice.
Base capture 95% complete. Successful base capture.
Very good. Turrets, gentlemen, turrets. Lots of them. We got rocket pods, 20mm autocannons, 30mm gimbal turrets, flare launchers.
Nice. We need to get some of those rocket pods on order logistics. They will be beneficial. to our air assets.
Acknowledged. Anything else?
What else did he say? 30 millimeters?
30 mil turrets, 20 mil autocannons, 30 mil gimbal turrets, and flare launchers.
Honestly, all those are good. If we've got the currency to purchase a couple of each, just to have in storage, that would be great.
What do you think about the game, Gold? What's your opinion?
Oh, I like it.
You're a deep sim guy. Yeah, I thought you would like it.
I'm a deep sim, but I also get frustrated when it gets hard.
When it gets what?
Hard.
Oh, yeah.
Flips table. Forget this game.
Particularly when it's unnecessarily hard, like unreasonably hard.
Yeah. I like a challenge, but I don't like it to be difficult.
All right, gentlemen. Must be a phantom door. Haunted ship.
I did that by accident.
Oh, you didn't? All right, looks like we are going to Stavros next. It's south by southeast. We're going to be heading there very soon. Looks like we're making some turrets here. Stand by for departure. We're still loading
Way
up.
on ground.
Yeah, we're still loading up a ground unit.
When we get the ship underway to Stravos, I'm going to go ahead and launch our recon asset.
Sounds good. Goldmine, when we take off, we're going to actually head south west to intercept the barge, load up on one of the Petras.
Devil, how'd you want your recon unit set up again?
Just how they are is fine. I'm just going to launch one for right now. Once we get closer to the island, I'm just launching the one with the fuel tanks because it's got the fuel capabilities to stay out there for a good period of time. Once the carrier gets closer, I'll start launching the other weaponized assets.
I think that's the one that crashed, isn't it?
No. Alpha 5 has still got 2 fuel tanks on it.
Okay, that's the one I can't see.
Yeah, it's on the deck right now. It's lining up to launch, but I'll launch once we get underway.
We got an Albatross on deck. Be advised.
Yep.
Let's see. VirusBot is entering the ship. We'll be ready to leave here in about 1 minute. 1 minute. VirusBot is on board. Are we launching the Albatross from this location?
Yep. Launching them now.
Go, 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 go! Good launch, good launch.
Making heading southwest.
Yeah, better, go around the island. So I guess bearing 170-ish. Go around the island, and then we'll meet up with the barge. Grab the Petra. Excuse me, dang. Ooh, we got 250. We're going to be loaded up with 160s, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Oh. We're going to be stacked.
Logistics, how does our fuel look on the carrier?
I've already ordered more units of fuel from Vulcan.
Okay, sweet.
Weapons off, repairs off, crane. I guess I should leave the crane on. Are we using the crane?
No, you can turn it off for right now, Captain.
Crane off, radar. Leave that on. All right, bearing 247, full speed ahead, 247.
Aye, 247, full speed ahead.
Captain, there's going to be an enemy naval asset at this island of Stravos.
Enemy naval, you say?
Stand by, I'm going to get closer to positively ID.
Logistics, how many torpedoes do we have again?
1 second. Three remaining on board.
How many on order?
We don't have any more available.
Oh, we don't
Correction, we
have
have 16 inbound. 16 inbound.
16 inbound. So we don't have an island for torpedoes.
Negative.
Looks like it's going to be a swordfish.
Tag it if you're able to.
Actually, negative. It's going to be a needlefish. It's just launched a missile. Albatross evasive maneuvers.
I have eyes on the enemy. Ooh, missile inbound.
Missile evaded.
Ooh, how did you do that? Just let it up, down, left, right stuff or what?
I followed your chat's advice from yesterday. I just pulled straight up before it made impact.
The red squares, that's where we're trying to capture this island over here. Without deploying ground, no, we have to capture with a virus bot. So we have to get a unit there to capture. All right, let's go bearing 219 full speed. 219.
Full speed.
Captain, those torpedoes that we requested are about 14 kilometers out.
Captain.
Positively ID'd as needlefish. It's going to be, looks like a missile boat with torpedoes.
Let's go bearing 171 full speed.
171 full speed.
Try to get closer.
Say your last double.
Launch. It's not going to be a swordfish. It's going to be a needlefish. I think it's going to be armed with missiles, and it looks like it's got torpedo tubes on the front.
Ooh, lovely.
I'm going to try to see if I can't get closer to do a guided missile strike on him, because I don't think he has a Sea Whiz.
Weapons
Let's
online.
go bearing 122. Bearing 122. And then once you go 122 full stop.
122.
How many decoys we have left or noisemakers?
None.
No. Oh, we got no more decoys. Oh, snap.
Correction. Okay, there's two different types of. There's a countermeasure torpedo and then there's a noise torpedo. The noise torpedo we have 5.
The noise one. The counter ones we don't have. We
Missile
have-
away for needlefish.
Is this launch countermeasure that's for air or for torpedoes? This
I'm
button.
not sure, Captain.
This button that's over here. All right, let's do a full stop for the delivery.
Stop.
And the barges should be delivering any minute. Yep, this looks like they're delivering right now. Air Ops, how's it going there at Stavros?
Got a missile inbound for the needlefish, but I think he's going to be out of range by the time the missile gets to him. I don't know. Stand by.
Devil, what is this launch countermeasure? button?
Negative. Missile impact. Needlefish destroyed.
Nice. Good work. Hey, what's up, Sir Pooh? This is called Carrier Command 2. You're in command of an aircraft carrier. All right, so you see this button here? Does anybody know what launch countermeasure does? Is this air or for torpedoes? Like if we
I
push
think
this
it's
button,
air.
that's air. And then for noise torpedoes or noisemakers, we only have 4 of those, right? Or, I think you said 5.
Yeah, 5, Captain.
And noisemakers are different than the other ones, which are what?
Noisemakers are for against torpedoes.
And I thought Wade said there was another countermeasure.
Yeah, so there's a torpedo noise and then there's a torpedo countermeasure. If you look at my screen over here.
Let's see what you got. So
Logistics,
which
when you get a sec, can you give me a Albatross set up with a full
Oh,
load
thank-
of laser guided missiles?
yeah, just go
The
with that.
countermeasure might be depth charges.
You advise laser or IR?
Laser.
What are the depth charges? I'm trying to figure out. what's-
The last 3 IRs or lasers that we have is A6.
Oh, we don't have any more lasers?
Stand by just a moment.
Yeah, Chris, you can join. Do you have the game? I think it's 1 or 2.
If we're low on lasers, but we have an abundance of IR missiles, just go ahead and load them up with IR missiles. Like,
Okay.
give me whatever Albatrosses that we have. Just go ahead and full load them with IRs.
All right,
A1's
Gold,
ready.
Helmsman, looks like they've made the delivery. Let's go full speed ahead. Bearing 132. Full speed ahead 132.
Full speed ahead 132. Aye, Captain.
Let's turn off weapons. Let's turn off radar. Full propulsion 132.
Webb, did you copy mine? Traffic.
No, I didn't. What'd you say again?
A1's ready for your command.
Copy.
The Icarus, I heard about it. I've seen videos, Prompte. It looks awesome. It looks amazing. Icarus looks fantastic, to be honest. Noisemakers lure torpedoes. Countermeasures aim at the top to blow it. Star Citizen stream, honestly, probably not. Now, don't get me wrong, Star Citizen is one of my favorite games, and I'm going to be playing the heck out of it. But I think this season of gaming, I'm catching up on my backlog and trying to keep up with like the amazing games they're putting out. Like we got Roadcraft coming out next week. We got Dune Awakening, huge MMO coming out in June. We've been messing with Once Human, so we're just putting a lot of time into catching up with old games and new games that are coming out. But once we get back into Star Citizen, we're going to get back into it big time. You know what I mean? We're going to get back into it big time.
The Albatross and Stavros is being engaged.
Yep, it's being.
Oh, you're being trailed. Feel free to pull back to the carrier if you want some. Ooh, are you gonna Death Spiral? Looks like you're gonna. Well, that was a wicked maneuver, whatever that was. Yeah, Carrier Command's a fun game, man. I mean, it's a lot better with friends, right? It was cool when I played by myself, but when you have people, it really makes it a lot easier.
Missile away.
Going here, 2129 full speed.
What is that?
129 full speed.
129 full speed.
Missile shot trashed.
I'm advised when clear to launch.
What are we launching?
Another
A1.
Albatross.
Hold. Helmsman, call it when you want.
Go for launch.
Go, 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 go! Good launch, good launch.
Yeah, but you got A1.
Yep, I got him.
Want to get a
Thank you for
razor?
launching
Can
them.
we get a razor bill up?
Not yet. Wait till we get a little closer.
Yeah. How far do we launch razor bills from? We're about 16 kilometers away.
I would push about 10 kilometers.
10 kilometers, gotcha. Wade, get a razor bill ready, hold. And so 10 kilometers. Can you get launch jets? Yeah, but we haven't unlocked them. You have to capture an island that produces like the chassis for, I think they're called Mantas, maybe?
You're correct. They're called Mantis.
Yeah, so those jets we haven't unlocked yet. But yeah, you can launch jets. All we have is drones and like attack helicopters. And did you say some of the mods like graphically create them into like nicer models or something?
Yeah,
Different
like,
skins.
you know, different skins like the A10, FA-18C, F-35, stuff like that.
Ooh, why don't we pick out a couple? You guys mind modding?
I don't mind
It's
at
real
all.
easy.
I don't
This
want
is
to like.
Steam Workshop, so you just have to subscribe to everything.
I
Yep,
wanna-
that's all you got to do. Oh, when you do though, when you subscribe to them, I'm pretty sure you got to go into the mods on the game itself and activate them.
Like in here, in this game?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the game.
It's
Where
kind
would
of
you
tough.
do, where would you do that
Main menu.
at? Oh, maybe. Gotcha. Yeah, once you pick out a few mods and throw them in a, I don't know, a chat somewhere. Not too much. I don't like a crazy amount of mods, but anything that'll make it look cooler for the stream.
I recommend the Mia Boot one.
Which
Oh
one?
my gosh, hush.
Has it an
Okay,
audio?
I had the. No. It's all the anime girls and everything. Sorry, I played World of Warcraft. They had one add-on that was Uwu Chat, so every time you typed something, it turned it into that Uwu talk.
We have to be advised. Petrels are on board.
Copy. Give me a petrol setup with dual 20 mils, please.
Well, did you want any missiles or fuel tanks?
Negative, just duals.
I just
Well,
want
that
to.
would be A7.
I just want to look around a little bit, Devil. Which Albatross can I observe? Which number? The north one?
Yep, the north one. The other one is engaging enemy ground targets.
Okay, we're 10 kilometers from the island if we want to launch the Razor Bill.
Yeah, copy. I'm
hours.
going to bring this Albatross back. It is out of missiles, so I'm going to launch the Razorbill and the Petrel. Oh, stand by on the Petrel. Let it get loaded up.
Turn on the crane on.
Maybe we can just leave the crane on.
Looks like they still got an air unit inside the hangar.
They do. It's a Razorbill. I'm going to try to take care of him before he gets off the ground.
I'm tagging him for you.
If I'm not mistaken, there's 2.
Yeah, I'm tagging 2 for you.
Yep.
Do you want ship weapons engaged? Do you want the shipboard weapons engaged?
Yep, you can start powering us all back on.
Helmsman, Albatross has entered a holding pattern. Will be landing shortly.
Just half
The seat's kind of choppy. I'm going to abort that. Wait till we get close to the island. He's good on fuel for right now.
What's a good rule of thumb for cruise missiles? If we can get 3 units, use a cruise?
Yeah, 3 or 4, definitely use a cruise missile.
All right. Soto's authorizing himself to use a cruise. I see 3 units clustered. Actually, there's 7 of them, but I see these guys.
Razorbill is in the air and inbound.
Cruise missile firing.
Petrel is coming onto the deck to become airborne.
I got a 3-for-1 special for you guys. Cruise missile. I'm assuming the cruise missile launch.
Affirm, it launched.
Just separating. Actually, it might work out. Maybe I'll take out this turret too. We'll find out. Maybe go for the middle one. 1,200 meters, cruise missile inbound. 5, 3, 2, 1, and kabam!
Good hit.
Woo! 3-for-1. Did not get the turret, but we got 3-for-1.
That's all right. My Razorbill is about 30 seconds out. We'll start mopping up.
Authorization. The gun. We got this turret over here.
Petrel on deck.
Copy. He's on hold until we get close.
Out of range. Out of range. Copy that. Out of range. Out of range. What about these guys? Out of range.
Razorbill is on station and engaging ground targets.
There's a couple of targets that haven't been tagged and currently tagging them now. Who are they shooting at? Western gun. What's our distance? Alright, bearing 134, full speed ahead, 134.
134 full speed ahead.
Can we get the Razorbill up?
Yep, it's engaging.
Oh, is it? I didn't see it on the map. My bad.
Enemy air.
Wait, what's inbound?
Got an enemy aircraft inbound. Countermeasures launched.
Really? Where are they at? I don't even see them. see him now.
We got a good flat spot if you want to. Wherever you're ready.
I think Raisable got the air unit, right? All right, Helmsley, just bring us as close as you can on that bearing to the island. Whatever's safe. Oh, there's some units that are hidden, tanking them down. Some secret dudes. Another one bites the dust, Scott. Mopping up. Oh, there's several. We got some more targets coming online. More targets coming online. Targeted. If I'm not mistaken, there's one more target left. And if I'm not mistaken, there are 0 targets left.
Full stop.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Helga. Full stop. What's the current looking like, by the way? Pushing us away from that. Perfect, perfect. Hey, teach me about this drop we're about to do. Talk me through it.
Okay, so I'm deploying the petrol in the virus spot at this time. So the virus spot is going to deploy like normal, and the petrol is going to then hoist to him. Or
So you just drag over the virus spot?
yeah, kind of.
That's like when you left clicked and drag over the virus spot that says pick him up, right? Is that the understanding of that?
Nope, you got it. So now he's got see the little hook icon that has popped up? So now he will maneuver to the virus spot and then pick him up.
And then how do you make him drop it?
You just basically, it's the same as deploy vehicles. You'll set a waypoint and then have him deploy, and then he will drop it.
Yes, yes.
And then vice versa to pick him back up. And then set him to return to the carrier, and he will land the boat.
Yes. Yep, I'm seeing him picking him up right now. He's picking him up. Oh yeah, he's up. Sort of. Maybe. Question mark.
Oh yeah, he's up.
Lumpy, ain't it?
What's that? I like. Let's get everything RTB'd for refuel and repairs, and let's start sending them out to our next objective. Unless you already are. There's one of our planes is flying out to Oblivion. Is that intended?
Probably lost pathing.
Our Albatross is that
Yeah,
too?
he is. Yep, I've got him RTB.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was out of there.
Yeah, he was out of there for a second. I don't know what happened to him. I set him on a rotational thing. I guess he just decided, nope, not going to do that.
Captain, if we can we hold position until barge 93 arrives? It's 12 clicks out.
Copy. Hold for barge. We got work to do here anyway.
SEAL is on the ground and virus bots are deployed.
Excellent work. RTB, everything up. Let's refuel, repair. Barge is inbound.
Petrol is going to hoist the SEAL.
So what is next? At least where the plan was to take surface chassis is next. Where's torpedoes at?
This island that we're at,
Oh, we're right now. Very nice.
if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
I think you're right. Large munitions. Surface chassis is next. Southeast.
All right, Albatrosses along with Petrol is inbound for RTB.
I like how you have the headlights set.
Oh, that is cool. That's pretty sweet. I like it.
That's the point of no return. Island capture at 75%.
Very good, very good.
Petrol and SEAL are about to be on the deck. Petrol and SEAL are accounted for on the carrier.
Everybody's on board? We got everything? Oh, no, we're waiting on
We
one.
still 2 Albatrosses.
Gentlemen, we have captured rockets, missiles, IR, torpedo countermeasures, and torpedoes.
Logistics, that's going to be all. Get as many rockets, as many torpedoes, and countermeasures as you can.
All right, way to order
And
something.
IRs.
Order authorized to order at will.
Do you want any bombs? We got light bombs.
Yes. Get us a couple. Just get us like a dozen light bombs for stationary structures.
We got these Albatross landing, is that correct?
Yes, one is in a holding pattern. The other one should be approaching to be on final.
What game is this? This is called Carrier Command 2. This is about commanding an aircraft carrier. Different stations like ground and air units. Weapon systems over here. The helmsman was right here. Repair and power systems. And then economy and inventory, because you have to order stuff. It's a really good game, man. I really like it.
Logistics, we might need to also get another barge going as well. We only got 3, we might need 4.
Be advised, Albatross on final approach. Nuclear option. I never heard of that. Sounds cool. Albatross has landed. Albatross on the deck.
Still in the holding pattern.
Hey, Devin, what are the deployable droids?
The deployable droids are a part of the Mule system. There is a chassis that we can unlock that's called the Mule. And basically it can set up like a forward operating base, and those drones, like it has 8 modules, so you can load it up with drones for defense, and you can also load it up with like ammo, fuel, and stuff like that for your ground elements. If you're taking like a large island, like a 4-star island, sometimes you have to set up a base for your units to like rearm, refit, and all like that.
Lingard is next. 1 defense. I mean, that should be an easy takeover, right? Should be. Let's not
Yeah,
get
it should
cocky.
be.
Let's not get cocky with this. Okay, be advised, looks like Albatross is on final approach. And Albatross is on the deck.
Yeah, I'm ready to roll when you guys are.
Say again?
I'm ready when you are. The barge will continue unloading, but we're good to go now.
Good to go. Helmsman, let's go around the island, but ultimately we want to be heading 1110. 1110.
Crossing.
Weapons off. Radar off.
Commander, I'm relaying a briefing on the history of Stanza that may assist you to anticipate their tactics. I understand you are already familiar with the enemy, so I will limit this to the salient highlights. In the aftermath of the bloody battles that gave birth to what is colloquially known as the Third Empire on Earth, the defeated Asian Pacific Alliance was dissolved, and its territories rejoined the United Earth Coalition. A small group of holdouts, however, secretly formed the Stanza Organization as an underground terrorist network intended to destabilize the UEC's peace efforts. Interestingly, the name Stanza was a floating acronym, which local chapters created their own titles for, instead of sharing one. Over time, Stanza's ambitions grew, and its violent identity
You're back.
metastasized. It became increasingly modeled around hyper-individualism, an anti-globalist movement, which resembled the original APA's ethos. This led to decentralized leadership cells taking advantage of local community knowledge and operatives familiar with the locales. The disastrous attempted ransom of the Telos colony in 2166, however, caused some internal friction around a lack of coordinated
You also hearing
operations.
the cutscene?
This led
Yeah.
to a period of relative public hibernation. However, behind the scenes, Stanza reorganized, developing a structure that both allowed their individualism to bloom, but also forged effective coordination between cells. Instead of a hive with a single
Speed
queen and many
106, full
drones,
speed ahead,
the
106.
new Stanza is a hive of many queens, all working together.
Alright, so, Golden, whenever you get a chance, Double's gone. Let's get a Albatross in the air for recon. Maybe some type of recon pattern over Lingard, 2,000 altitude. There shouldn't be any ground or air units at this one defense system. But if you can get that deployed for recon. Easy to learn on solo. You know, it took a bit to figure the game out. I had to watch some YouTubes. You know, they give a little tutorial. They really don't, the tutorial's not very good at all. Like, they don't teach you about torpedo systems. They don't teach you about what everything does. You got to watch some YouTubes about it. Yeah, it is overwhelming. Yeah, it takes a minute. Thanks for the follow, by the way. It takes a minute. What's helpful is playing with like some other people that know how to play the game. So I just learned very quickly about that. Logistics is a little confusing because it's not as once you do it, it makes sense. But at first, it's not intuitive. But yeah, no, it's good, man. If you can hang in there, it gets good. But it does take a minute.
I think Devil's doing something.
You
No,
got
somebody
something?
was doing something. I came back and somebody was deploying Alpha 1. I don't need that. I need Alpha 5 deployed.
Yeah, I told Colemine to deploy recon.
That's not a recon. Recon is Alpha 5.
Alpha 5. What, does one have a gimbal camera?
It does, but it has IR missiles.
Good enough, just for the recon.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 and 5 up.
All right,
get-
Helmsman, let me know when it's clear.
We got a big wave coming up here, huh? That looks pretty good.
Go for launch.
Go, 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 go!
Hunting.
Oh! I dipped down at the last second. Holy smokes. Did a full crew years back. Some stations don't have much to do. Yeah, Adam, that's true. Yeah, like repairs and power. I mean, if somebody just wants to chill and just enjoy the ride. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess 16 players, they have it for PvP. Which is interesting. It'd be fun to, do that sometime.
Someone wants to go with that for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Are we here? Oh, I didn't realize we were here so far. Let's go, 108. We're just going to go around the island. I didn't realize we were here. I'm throwing on all systems. What did Gold say?
Said he was going AFK for a bit.
Alright, if you want to launch. You got something on hold?
Yep.
Alright, we can give it a minute. I mean, it should be good, but give it 1 minute. Stand by. 3, 2, go, 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 launch.
Launching. Razorbill and Albatross in the air.
Very nice. There we go. I see guns from coming from the island.
Yeah, they were shooting at the Albatross.
Ooh. Explosions. Alright, so this is pushing into the island.
We're kind of steering away from the island, actually.
That was meaning the current's pushing. Pushing in. How are we looking on the island?
Couple of stragglers. It's kind of hard to find them in this snow.
I don't know if I can get much closer, to be honest. Seems a little spicy around here. Is that land that we're... I'm gonna have to reverse this a little bit. Let's get into this little code. What's happening here? I think we got as close as we can get. Not running ashore. Alright, I'm sure. I guess we're going to do another drop, huh?
Yep. Petrol's already in the air with the seal, and he's commencing drop.
Yo, David, thanks for the follow, man. Is Wade AFK too?
I haven't heard Wade in a minute.
Back on the bridge.
You can go on.
Fire spots deployed.
Wade's back.
I love this hollow map though, that you can see all the air patterns and everything.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
I gotta play this in VR. This has gotta be sick in VR.
Yeah, I honestly forgot. I didn't forget, but I forgot, and so I definitely need to try it. These flight live streams calm my nerves, so thanks for sharing. Oh, thanks for being here, Dave. It's not really a flight one; it's more like an aircraft carrier.
All aircraft are RTB.
Excellent, RTB. All right, gentlemen, let's start planning our next plan of attack here.
Glad I could be of assistance on this mission.
Certainly, certainly.
Honestly, I think it just comes down to what other islands we can unlock. Like,
So
we got the bulk of what we need.
Yeah, the three closest islands is going to be utility, turrets, and small munitions. There's also another fuel. There's also Those are the three closest. There's going to be utility, turrets, and small munitions. What do you guys think? Any recommendations?
Let me take a look. See.
Small munitions is going to be three defense. The other are going to be 2 defense. So I'm kind of game for either one. Or maybe we just go to the closest one. I'm game for whatever.
What is Outpost, the island Outpost behind Duessa and Avernus? What is that? Is that a 2-star or a 3-star island?
Which one?
Outpost.
Outpost is 3 defense.
Oh. Well, if we get Outpost, we can unlock laser-guided missiles. Which
Maybe
could also be.
Duessa, Avarice. Duessa, oops. Surface. What have we got? Captured. Duessa, Avernus, and maybe Outpost? Or we can go
Okay,
Avarice
so-
Outpost, Duessa Outpost.
Okay. I
Back-
can't have you sitting on my mouse.
Back up north near Fulcrum, there's 2 islands. One is Storm and one is Thermoplaya. What are those islands?
Storm is 3 defense. Thermo is 4 defense.
Oh. And Thermo, we can unlock the Manta. Air chassis. If we was to capture that. But I feel like we are not ready for that.
Yeah, good question, good question.
The turrets, other than the missile turret, the other turret that we can unlock is only useful for the bear, and we haven't even unlocked that one. Unless we unlock it with this island. I don't know maybe what we unlock with this island. Seals? Yeah,
Yeah, we only got seals.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
The enemy carrier, in my opinion, is going to only be 3 islands away, directly northeast. Because it looks like he's pushing the southeast. We kind of pushed the northwest a bit, but now we're here in the southeast. So if we pushed northeast from our current position, we're probably going to run into the enemy aircraft carrier.
Probably don't want to hit that without mantas and bombs and stuff.
Yeah,
Really,
torpedoes.
rockets, the unguided rockets, because you can fire those from a distance and it will just pepper the carrier's flight deck. The carrier, the AI carrier is it's actually 100% similar to ours. So it's got torpedoes, cruise missiles, 4 Sea Whizzes, stuff like that. So,
Well, if we don't know, let's just head to Duessa, and then if we know, we can always. If we're just kind of up in the air at the moment. I think everything's on board. We're ready to move out.
nope, everything is. I don't think everything's on board just yet. No, we still got 2 Albatrosses in there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, one's coming for landing.
Final approach.
Not that one, the other one. Are they both working off?
No,
Same way that's landing.
no. 5, 8, 6, 9, 5.
On deck.
Maintain 5,000. Victor 070. ILS Growth from Wave Level Right. Contact 185-869 on final.
We doing a cast 1 or a cast 3 recovery?
Cast 4.
Devil, we have a couple walruses. Do you want to put them on the board?
Yeah, we can.
Gotta go put my programs in.
How do you want them outfitted?
Honestly, what you got?
30 mil turrets, 20 mil CWIS turrets.
Yeah, so the
missile
Red Outpost
launchers,
gives us technology.
virus
It could
pods.
be missiles. It could be like
and a camera.
chassis for like air units. It could be ammunition,
turrets inbound, though.
fuel. It just depends on each island. We'll get unlock
Go
a
ahead and
particular
slap me
technology.
on the last 2 missile turrets. that
It's
we
like
have.
there's like a production factory on here that you capture, and once you capture that production factory, it'll produce the materials for your aircraft carrier. All right, gentlemen, for the next one, we're going to be heading to Duessa. I want to practice a 3-pronged attack. Even if we send air units to recon, let's do like a circle pattern. We're going to deploy ground, air, and then the carrier gun, and we're just going to at least the recon, you can go out there and start tagging units, and then we're just going to unload all at once.
Yeah, I definitely want to use the air assets to try to eliminate the naval assets, because that's going to be the biggest burden that we're going to face when we get up to the 3-star and 4-star islands is the naval.
Yeah, that plan actually would be post dealing with naval, because we don't want to do all that with naval messing with us.
Yeah.
So let's take her. If there's no naval, then let's set up for like ground, air, carrier assault all at once. Just for good old practice sake, even if it's overkill. And for theatrics. Is this Albatross landed or no?
You should be on time. Yeah,
Get
he's
on board, son. Albatross on board. How are we doing with fuel? Fuel's looking
We just got a
good.
shipment of fuel.
Helmsman, you available or are you offline? I think our Helmsman is offline.
Logistics, can you set up Alpha 2 with 2 AA and 2 IR missiles, please?
2 AA and 2 IR on Alpha 2.
56, 56, 56. Go mine. You on board on deck? It's commandeer. 56.
Alright. Go mine back on the con.
We're gonna let you take over 5-6 gold mine full speed ahead. 5-6. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, 5-6, 5-8, 5-8.
Perfect.
5-8 full speed ahead.
Alright, 5-8 full speed ahead.
Looks like some noise.
Yeah, the key.
Back at it, Nika. We're back at it, man. We're getting better. We're getting better.
We're going for Duessa.
I believe so. Yeah, Duessa. Duessa, full speed ahead. Let's get 2. Let's prep up 2 albatrosses. Is flight deck still available?
I think somebody has flipped the breaker for the elevator.
Nope, that's on currently.
Okay, so
You saved now. Where we left off from last night. If we can get 2 albatrosses, that'd be fantastic. Both of them for recon. Gold mine, I'm going to put you on one of the albatrosses. That will be on the other one. You'll have
That's
command authority on CRR guns.
helmsman, let me know when Albatross is clear to launch.
Clear to launch.
Go, 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 go.
Launching.
Webb's Apple II is ready when ready.
Look at that.
Five, 6 full speed ahead. 5, 6.
5-6 full speed. Go for launch.
Copy, launching.
Beautiful. Looks good, looks good.
So that's supposed to be in there for.
Got some heavy waves.
15 minutes. Hold.
There is no enemy naval assets guarding this island, Captain.
Go for launch.
Go, 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 go!
Launching.
Very nice, looks good.
Enemy aircraft is lining up on the enemy airfield, launching a missile to engage.
Aircraft carry approximately 7,000 meters from the island.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
This is Battleship. Yeah, Dustin, kind of, sort of. Yeah, it's a battleship game. Aircraft carrier. Newborn early this morning. What's that? What does that mean? Oh, you had like a baby this morning? Nice. Congratulations. All right, let me see here. Goldmine, let me have you commandeer one of the albatrosses to start tagging. Wade, if you don't mind getting on the view scope. What do you call this?
You want to full stop here?
The
or?
viewing scope. I'll take the home. The viewing scope
Okay.
and start targeting for what you can see from the shore.
I will turn weapons on for that though.
Go for it. Turn weapons on. Yeah, start tagging from the view and then.
Devil, which albatross are you on?
I'm on the Recon Albatross right now.
I don't know which one that is on the screen.
A5, I think it is. A5. Yeah.
It doesn't say, it just says. Are you on the one that's closer to the flight path, or the one that's behind?
No, I'm off of the Albatrosses now. Just take your pick.
I'm taking the one that's behind.
Copy.
That's amazing, Ash. Wow. Amazing.
Be advised, there is an aircraft in the hangar still.
Yeah, it's a Razor.
Good tags.
They
Good
got-
tags. I see all these tags.
One on the
Albatross
Tarmac.
carries in range for support, so feel free to CRR gun. Save your cruises for clusters of 3 or more.
copy firing CRR.
Ooh, kaboom.
Okay, that hit the. Unless that was Devil.
That wasn't me. I'm getting a razor bill in there.
Okay, so failed successfully. Got it.
Be advised, Albatross on runway, enemy aircraft.
Copy.
Copy active firing.
Is this possible to bring the aircraft carrier in between the island? Or
I don't think so. I think the water's going to be too shallow.
no? Gotcha.
Can you bring us full stop? I think our forward momentum is messing with the.
Got it. Stand by. Give me a minute. And full stop on the carrier.
Firing. On
Taking
Albatross.
fire from ground units.
Oop, not anymore.
We, Albatross is airborne.
Understood.
Launching counters.
Oh. Kaboom.
He's down. Albatross down.
Fire wheel, CR gun authorization, cruise missiles authorized for targets of 3 or more. And everything else is authorized. Guided TVs, the ARs, whatnots. Manually control, yeah, you can manually control stuff.
Firing cruise on center grouping.
This will be a pretty view.
Ground forces are being deployed.
Kaboom! Pretty good, pretty good.
Firing on.
Taking shots coming from ground forces in between the islands in front of the carrier. Good hit, whoever that was. Good hits.
Firing carrier again.
Wow, nice, nice, nice.
They're behind the ridge, can't get them.
Understood, understood.
Firing on Whaler.
At the ridge, maybe.
Around southern SEO.
Unit be advised, carrier gun is Winchester, reloading.
Copy.
The weather is nasty. I believe, if my eyes are correct, there's one more left.
There's, I think the Razor can take it.
Ground forces are firing on it as well.
Razor Bill is Winchester RTB.
Firing carrier.
Kaboom. Ooh, how did that survive? That was a direct hit.
Petrol's inbound.
And this
Switching to missile.
Oh, that was cool how it came up, shot, and then retracted. Inbound. Boom. Nice hit. Clear to move ground troops in. Moving the ground troops.
Copy.
No contacts in sight.
I feel like, maybe not. I would say I feel like we're going to go right in the middle.
Games like this make me wish I had a rogue ally so I could just play it.
How much are those anyway?
800. Wow. You're basically buying a handheld computer.
Can it run most things?
You
Isn't
can
that
run
just a
everything
phone?
your computer can, just about, yeah. It gives you a desktop and everything. So it's not just restricted to Steam.
But like graphically, like how's it gonna handle like?
Good.
Yeah.
I'm sure you probably can't run everything on Ultra, but
I wonder how it like cools itself.
what?
Like, how does it keep the CPU and the GPU cool?
It's a pretty bulky piece of a thing. I think it's probably got fans inside it or something.
How's the virus bots looking?
Fire spot is about to be deployed.
I guess we can recall the ground units, right? Everything's safe.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Everything's safe. Keep one Albatross up and the Petra, and then let's RTB everything else. RTB boys, except for one Albatross and whatever needs to pick up the seal.
Fire spots deployed.
Excellent work.
We're capturing the island.
Pull it back.
Small munitions is an option. Large munitions is an option. Fuel utility. Those are the three closest to us. Small munitions, large munitions, and utility.
I think you said the large munitions was a 3-star island, though, wasn't it?
Sounds right. Let's see.
That one would unlock laser-guided missiles.
Yeah. Which we could use.
Yeah, the three closest are 3 and 2. Like 3 defense for Outpost and Avernus, 2 defense for Takamak.
I thought that's a tomahawk.
Takamak. Bedrock.
Island capture is at 90%.
Wow,
Yeah.
enemy aircraft is capturing 4-star islands, 4 defense islands. Captured 100mm heavy cannon and IR missile launcher. That's what I'm talking about.
Honestly, we could just get a couple of IR missile launchers. Logistics. You can go ahead and produce those cannons, but we don't need them for the time being because we don't have tanks.
Okay, I got you some IR missile cannons or launchers coming up.
All right.
What do you think? Outpost, Avernus, or Takamak?
What do we unlock if we unlock Avernus?
Avernus is
20 and 40.
20mm, 40mm. Small munitions. Large munitions is still only is only 3-star. If we wanted to do that.
Logistics. Do we have any rocket pod and rockets available yet, or no?
No rockets. Let me look for the rocket launcher.
Auto resupply. Now you have to set up a logistical network, Ash. So you have to come in here. You have to go to the map. We have to create barges. So you have to capture an island that'll generate barges, and then you have to. These green icons are the barges, and you set up a network for delivery. So I guess it's auto resupply to a certain degree, but you have to set up the resupply, and then once you set it up, it'll supply it. So I guess it's automated to a certain degree. But you have to send barges to different locations to get like munitions, to get like fuel. Alright, how's it looking here? We got RTBs coming in.
Yep, we still got 3 friendly aircraft in the air.
Very nice. Barge has arrived, making some deliveries. And we're cranking out some what's the status on our torpedoes? Because I feel like we're going to be starting running into naval.
I've got 36 waiting on us. The barge is going to pick them up now and bring them back.
How many do we have in stock?
23 on board.
Alright, not bad, not bad. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that.
Devil, the large munitions place is making your rockets for you now.
Yep, I'm gonna need a bunch because those rocket pods can take about like 20 apiece. So
Okay, I'll stop everything else and produce those.
Yo, Ash, thanks for liking the lab, man.
Sure.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
we've got 2 ground assets, and it looks like the ground vehicles are fighting over who's to go next. They're being too polite to one another. You go first. No, you go first. No, you go first.
After you, sir. I mean, we can go. Did we decide what we're doing?
Captain, I'm gonna leave it up to you, mate. You're the captain.
Alright, let's do it. We got small munitions, 2040s. We got large munitions. We got utility, huh? Okay. We're gonna go right down the center. We're gonna go right to outpost, large munitions, and then we'll decide from there. Large munitions is next, and that's gonna be outpost. Once we get loaded up, gold mine, we're gonna be heading bearing 71, full speed ahead once we're all loaded up. Outpost. I suspect we're going to run into some more naval units. I suspect it's going to get spicy. Looks like we're on final approach for the Albatross.
Logistics.
Oh, it's midnight over there. Wow. Say again?
Oh, go ahead. I was just going to ask Logistics if he can take 1 petrol Alpha 8 and replace it with an Albatross if we've got the chassis available.
We do, and it has been replaced. How you want it outfitted?
Give me a 2 torques and 2 IRs.
Alright, you're waiting on it to load.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, these ground units aren't getting in, huh?
I think they lost their tracking because I'm setting them to come in now.
Okay.
Yeah, they lost their tracking. If you do it too many at one time, they get kind of,
Yeah, funky.
yeah, they get a little quirky.
Yeah, I heard the Icarus is out, man. I toured that when it was stationary back in Goldmine. I smell something funny. When they had it stationary in Torable, the thing was crazy looking shit. Icarus looks awesome, to be honest. All right. This looks like these guys are finally starting to come in, so. Carrier command, yeah, Hunter, that's what we're doing, man. Doing some carrier command.
Hey, Devil, do you want those like 40 rockets right now, or you mean to wait until it gets a few more?
How many do you got?
Right now it's 32, and I was going to have it load up now and come back if you wanted.
Nah, just go ahead and give me a big load. I'd rather go ahead and wait and get a big load than.
Sounds good.
What is this Albatross doing? It's been on, like, circling around us. There it goes.
That's all I'm waiting for.
Always waiting on an Albatross. A jumbo.
Alright, I'm on flank to come in and catch it.
This should be interesting.
You guys can see me out here?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
see you right next to the line.
Yep.
Catch it, gold mine, catch it.
We'll have
I'm
to
catching
push
it,
you
Dad.
off.
Got it. Oh! Gotta slow it down, Nice work.
I jump into the water. Yep.
Logistics, when that Albatross gets back in the hangar, go ahead and take one of the drop tanks off of it, put it in storage, give me another IR missile added to it, because it's not even burning through one tank of fuel on its reconnaissance, so it's lighting all over a bit.
Got it.
Sir?
You said IR missile, correct?
Yeah, IR missile, or
Yeah, it has
we have
mods.
any lasers.
Albatross is on deck in lift. Helmsman, full speed ahead. Let's get around the island first. Full reverse, please. Full reverse. Or forward, whatever you want. It looks like you have some land coming up on your nose there, so be careful.
Back
You-
up,
you
Terry.
might- you might
Back
be hitting
up,
some-
Terry.
You might be hitting some land here.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
I think you have a cluster to your right.
Alright, I can't really see on the map.
On your top right, you're going to see your what's all around you.
No, I see the depth zone markers.
Gotcha.
But I guess maybe we'll try to channel through this.
I don't think you can go through. It doesn't look like confident.
And,
On my map, we definitely got some land in the center. Back it up, Terry. That's one of my favorite internet videos. I love that one.
Yeah, for real.
Back it up, Terry.
What in reverse, David?
Reverse.
Logistics, can you set me up Alpha 6 with another AA missile, please?
We'll go.
Thank you.
And I'll have it with 1 AA.
Alpha 6 only has one AA?
Correction, 2.
Okay.
It's got 2 AA, 2 laser.
Alright, yep, thank you.
Right, bearing 133, full speed ahead. 133.
133, full speed.
You know what? We might as well do an Avernus. This is right here. Did I say outpost? Avernus is right here. That's what I'm thinking.
If you're going to Avernus, can somebody activate the breaker for the crane so I can go ahead and launch recon?
Yep, activated.
Thank you.
That's real close. 9-1, full speed ahead. 9-1.
9-1, full speed.
Air ops, if we can get 2 or 3 albatrosses up, so we can get a gold and weight on some ops and carrier guns and whatnots. That would be fantastic. Do we have three to put up in the air?
I'm putting up 5 albatrosses.
Woo! Maybe I'll get up one sometime. No, I'll stay on the ViewSonic. Whatever you call this thing. Viewscope.
Helmsman, first albatross is ready for launch on your command.
Copy, clear for launch.
Go, 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 go! Pull up. Little spice in here. Recon.
Captain, there's going to be 3 enemy naval vessels at this island.
Oh, here we go. All right. We were just playing before. Now it's about to get real. Let's go. Everybody lock in.
Correction, 4.
Oh, everybody lock in. I want everybody on their best. Let's
Captain,
get
don't be on
this.
torps.
Clear for launch.
Yeah, that'd be great. Wait on Torps, Devil and Gold Mine on Air Ops. I don't see these naval.
You're on the other end of the island.
Northwest,
On the
northeast,
radar.
northeast. Yeah. So, oh, okay. We got several. Okay. We got enemy aircraft, enemy naval craft. 112 torpedo. 112. 6,000 meters. Closing. Let's go. Actually, let's go 97. Intercept 96. 4,000 meters. They shot at the Albatross. Evasive maneuvers.
Copy.
Inbound. Evade. Oh, we
No, I
lost
couldn't
it.
invade it in time.
All right, here we go. We should engage these.
I'm holding the rest of the Albatrosses until we can deal with those close.
Yeah, torpedo. I need torpedo. 95 degrees. 4,000. What's that? 90 seconds? No, 70 seconds. Let's go 85 degrees. Let's go 78 degrees. Sorry, I keep changing it. 78 degrees. Fire when ready. 4,000 meters. Calculate that, whatever that is. Apologies for the indecisiveness. I just forget we need to lead these better. But those look like good trajectories that'll address several. Albatross, the incoming ordnance from the naval, is that noisemaker or is that a torpedo?
That's a noisemaker.
Thank you. Gold mine. Let's see if we can get some carrier guns, perhaps. I don't know if you have line of sight.
Gotcha.
If you have line of sight, take it. Waves might not be able to, but we're at 4,800.
Enemy aircraft launching from the airbase on the island.
This is going to be a good battle. What's
They're
the
on the
torpedo activation looking like?
They're
One.
active.
They're all
Yep,
active?
they're active.
Let's see if that one hits that one. It's going to hit that one. That one passed. Oh, we might be able to hit this guy.
Oh, it's definitely going to hit that guy.
I think you got a good hit on one of these. Oh yeah. You got a good hit, Wade. Bam! Nice.
Swordfish took a hit. It needs
Heading-
another torpedo.
On that swordfish.
Yep, swordfish to the south.
Swordfish is bearing, let's say 9-1. 3,800
He's
meters.
close. We should be able to gun him, actually.
9-1, 3,800. Gold mine, we have
Firing.
Another missile inbound for the Albatross.
correct.
Missile evaded. Ooh,
There's
I
another one,
never
there's
see
another
that
one, there's another one, there's another one.
Oh, I wasn't
There's
expecting
another
another one. Ooh, ooh.
Did you take
Woo.
that hit?
Nope, we're good.
You got one coming from the south.
What?
Missile or are you talking about naval aircraft? Naval. Albatross, we currently have an ordnance inbound to a little behind. I'm assuming it's a noisemaker.
Yeah, that's a noisemaker
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
towards us.
You got a missile coming. You got a missile coming.
Yep. No. Couldn't dodge him. I dodged 3.
Not bad, not bad.
Do we need to face them to get the carrier guns to be more effective? Because it doesn't seem like they're firing anywhere close to them.
That's a good. I'm not even sure to be honest.
Needlefish destroyed. Nice.
How do we get that? Is that torpedo?
Torpedo.
Let's go bearing 79, 3/4 speed.
Torpedo just went active on another swordfish. There's 2 swordfishes at this island. Holy crap.
I think it's gonna hit. I think it's gonna hit. Bam.
Yep, it's a hit.
Wade, you got bearing 60 degrees and 75 degrees. Take your pick. 60 or 75. 60 is the priority, actually. 59. 59 degrees, 3,200 meters. But in closing, though. 3,200 meters in closing. 59 degrees, 3,200 meters in closing, priority target.
There's 3 swordfishes on this island. God.
Woo! Oh, there's a guy. Yep, I see him. A little south. We're going to take care of him.
Enemy aircraft.
That looks like a good hit. Oh, hit the waves. Good trajectory. Danger close, 2,900 meters, 61 degrees. What's that going to be? A 30-second at most? 180, 90, maybe 60 seconds at most.
What's the bearing?
Close, danger close bearing, 64 degrees. What kind of activation you got on there?
60 second.
You found it. You fired a noisemaker, bud.
It wasn't. It wasn't torpedo.
Swordfish to the south took a hit.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Swordfish to the north took a hit. It sunk.
Really? Nice. Do we have torpedoes incoming, or is this
Noisemaker.
noisemaker?
We've got more incoming.
That is our friendly torpedoes. They have turned around from the noisemakers, and they are coming back on us, I think.
Really?
Turn off propulsion, yes. Turn off
Noisemaker.
propulsion.
84 degrees, noisemaker, 84 degrees. Propulsion is off. .84 degrees, noisemaker. Man, I hate how wide they go. I guess we should
Oh, it's gonna be
when we stage. I guess we should turn parallel or like to point at it.
Okay, one is veering. The one that's went for the noisemaker. Oh, it's turned back on us. It's turned back on us. Launch another noisemaker.
Brace,
Launch
brace,
brace. Brace.
incoming.
Impact. Oh, it veered off. It veered off. Holy crap.
It did.
Yes, it veered off.
Wow.
Oh, the swordfish to the north just took a final torpedo. It's sunk.
Really nice. Very good. Helmsman. Helmsman, full speed ahead, 149, 149.
We still got an enemy swordfish to the south.
Yeah, we're heading towards him. Let's go wreck him up. 149.
There's 3 hostile aircraft above the island right now. They are alerted to our presence.
149, full speed ahead.
49 full speed.
What do we got coming at us? We got torpedoes coming at us?
Possibly.
I can't tell with the icon. Are the noisemakers the little like crosses?
Yes. Looks like a iron cross almost.
The flashing crosses that are like flashing red and white, those are torpedoes.
That are active, yes.
He's got torpedoes on us.
Yep, he's
Alright.
got torpedoes active on us.
Okay, I need noisemaker 149 immediately. Full stop, full reverse, full stop, full reverse, 149 noisemaker.
Be advised,
Full
possible weapons malfunction.
Weapons malfunction. We can't shoot noisemakers?
We may be
We're out of noisemakers.
Oh, can we make it or are we just out completely?
We're out completely.
Launching anti-air.
We can make some, yeah, but we're out. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
All right, brace, guys, brace. Incoming, brace. Oh no. Brace,
Oh,
this is
brace.
We took a hit.
Not too bad. Second one inbound, full reverse, please. Stay on full reverse.
We got a heading.
Just full, steady she goes, full reverse. Brace, we got another torpedo. We need to shoot a torpedo, 121. 121 torpedo, please, 121 degrees.
a distance.
106, 2,300 meters, 106, 2,300 meters. '94, 2,100, 94, 2,100. Yes, let's see what those two do. All right, guys, brace. There's another one inbound. What's this countermeasure button? Can I hit this? I'm gonna hit it because I don't think we know what it was. Inbound.
Yep, we took a hit. Those torpedoes got too much of a time dilation. They're gonna go right past them.
Too much time on those?
Those were 60 seconds. I'd drop it down to like maybe 20. Well, no, one may be able to get them.
Here's another one.
Yep, it's turning on them. It's turning on them.
Is
It's
it?
got them. It's got them.
Come on, baby. Counters for air attacks? I didn't know that.
Enemy swordfish sunk.
All right, full stop.
Full stop.
We got a friendly torpedo that's turning back towards us.
Hopefully it goes right by us. Full speed ahead.
Nope, it's not. It's
Full
about to
speed
hit
ahead.
us.
Full speed ahead. Hard to starboard. Right side. Turn right. Ooh, very good. I need
We're
full
clear.
repairs. Bearing 117. Full speed ahead. 117. Actually,
117,
scratch
full speed
that.
ahead.
141 full speed ahead. 141.
Woo! That was just the navel of this island. Holy crap.
That was nuts. Now, talk to me about noisemakers. Did we capture an island to make those?
I believe so, yes. I believe those are going to be under large munitions, I'm not mistaken.
They're being made right now. Those, I prioritize rockets over the noisemakers and torpedoes.
So I think we need to go parallel. Because if we're dead on and we shoot a torpedo or countermeasure, it goes like way hard right, hard left, and then starts curving in. I don't have to think about it. Approach with caution. I think we're okay with naval. Full stop. Let's. What kind of albatrosses do we have at the moment?
I'm launching the albatrosses. The naval one just took off. I'm just going to put him on reconnaissance right now.
Do we have at least 2 or 3
Yeah.
albatrosses we can get him in the air?
A-firm.
Okay, we also have an
enemy
enemy.
blip 1,000 meters out.
Say again?
We do have an enemy blip 1,000 meters out.
Yeah, we have an enemy Razor bill inbound, or an enemy Razor inbound to the carrier. It's firing now.
It's fired a missile.
I needed some countermeasures, please.
Fired.
Miss-
Bunch of countermeasures.
Forward CWIS are inactive.
Are they broken? Is that what that means?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, brace, brace, brace. Give me an AA on this guy.
He's down. He's down. He's down.
All hands, all hands.
Air weapons left.
Focus on right because it's at 88. Never mind, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, because that one was at 0. Just trying to keep it like even once this gets up to probably like 50, then we can get those other two and get that back up.
Yo, Nika, give me those numbers, man. I gotta write this down. 4,000 meters, 60 seconds to 70 seconds. All right. And then what per thousand? Wait, let me write this down because that was.
We are down to 1 countermeasure, by the way.
So 1 kilometer is another 20 seconds added to the time. So the standard is going to be 4,000 is about 60 to 70 seconds. Let's say 60 seconds. 4,000 is 60 seconds. And then each kilometer is 20 seconds. So each kilometer equals 20 seconds.
Main weapons back online.
20 seconds.
Let's get a CWIS up.
Shave a couple seconds off so it activates. Gotcha. Yeah, I just needed that math. Yeah, we're good. Let's get 2 or 3 albatrosses scanning stuff. Let's get a razor bill up. Let's get 3 albatrosses in the air, 1 razor bill. Let's get ground units moving in. Goldmine, I'll take care of the helm if you want to start with air and ground. Help
Start
out
with-
Rebel.
what'd you say? You
Wade,
cut
if you want to help out with air and ground as well, I could take over for
Yeah, weather conditions right now are not the best. I'm having difficulty spotting these guys.
Maybe if we drop down 1,000.
Maybe.
Wish I could just. I'm not seeing anything in the hangar.
Or what you looking for?
No, on the island.
Yeah, right. Ooh, yeah, we took a hit to that hole, didn't we? 1,000 equals 15 to 20 seconds. 2,000, 40 seconds. 3,000, 60 seconds. 1,000. What's that noise? Requests.
Be advised, we do have AA on the ground.
We got 3 albatrosses up. Let's get a razor bill up. And wait for ground units until we get around the other side of the island. Boom. Shell it up. We're getting shot at right next to the carrier. Anybody got eyes on that? Right next to the carrier, we're taking shots.
Next to the carrier. Yeah, I got eyes.
Just gonna
Firing.
keep-
It's out of range. One on the viewfinder.
Yeah, just, I don't know if there's too much damage to us right now. We got a razor bill there.
I'm getting one now.
We got something targeting us.
Kaboom. Oh, gotta get a repair on the left gun. They just took it out. Pepper is pretty good.
By the time it starts repairing, they start shooting it again.
I have to go wide on those guys then.
Razor bills in the air.
Take out those dudes that messing with us.
Oh, there's that AA one. Yep, it got me. Razor bills down.
Ooh, an A one, huh? Can we get some CR guns on that from an Albatross?
I'm about to get them right now.
Alright. it's damaged.
Understood.
It's at 50% now. Shoot it back up in a few minutes.
Ooh, they're right behind a ridge. That might be tough. They're going up. Once they get to the top.
Authorized for cruise. How many cruises we got? Logistics.
Two remaining.
I guess hold off on using cruise.
I think we gotta wait for it to get back to full because it's still saying damage on the guns.
85. Guns back
Hey,
up.
Rampage is going good, man.
Firing on the AA. Almost.
Good luck. Come on, baby. We need this hit. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Woo. That was the A, right? We good?
Yep, that was AA.
There's a turret that's AA as well. It's right over here next to us on the island.
Take that one out too, boom.
Yep, just waiting for it to get in sight.
Just be advised, guns down to 3 rounds.
The 160s are down to 3?
Firing on turret.
In the turret.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's down to 3 rounds in the turret. Like it's got 3 before it's got to reload again.
Oh, I see. We just took another hit. What was that from?
That was us. It just missed the turret.
Oh, something shot us. We took a
There's a
missile
ground
from.
vehicle off our bow.
We took a missile from the. We took a missile from the island.
Does have a SCL missile. Firing.
Oh, another one. Do we have countermeasures?
Yep, one of our Sea Whizzes engaged it, took it down.
I think it was a miss. Try again. Send in Rampage, bro. Rampage, we got helicopters in here, man.
No ammo, need reload.
Gotta reload. I'm taking
Cam,
over
I'm going to
repairs.
recommend we back off the island for now.
Reverse. Should we reverse or?
That's what I'm thinking.
Where's that? I like to hit that anti-air gun before we leave. Is that by the fire spot thing? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, that's
There's
right.
also another Walrus AA.
Yep, it just took down one of our albatrosses. We lost another albatross.
The albatross
Firing on
is
it.
super low. Is that? Can we get them
We
back
just
up?
lost another one. We lost it. It took a hit.
Well, we had to go low because of the fog. AA down. Firing on turret. No ammo.
Logistics, we're gonna need some more albatross chassis ordered and delivered.
Carrier missile.
They're already on board.
Correct. Everyone's
Love it when an officer takes command. Appreciate it.
Just need to know how you want it outfitted.
Why did I do that?
Standby.
That's right. It's nasty.
Firing on the turret carrier gun.
Turret defense is on.
First shot.
Full
I think that
reverse.
the turret's down.
Is that turret down?
Yep, it's down now.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of turrets around the island,
even.
along with some.
I'm not gonna play with this at all. We're about to. We ain't doing that.
Logistics, give me another razor bill setup with dual 20s.
Firing on
We're
turret.
working on the hole right now.
8-8 should be ready in a moment.
Copy. Just took a missile.
Weapons left is under repair.
Cap, ship's hull's down to 40%.
Copy. Full reverse. We're in full reverse.
Whoops, A8 ready to go.
Copy.
We should be out of range here, question mark. Full stop.
You may want to come back another 600 meters, Cap.
Back 600.
Hey, firm.
Back 600.
How you like missiles?
All right, how's it looking, boys? We ain't playing around no more. We got turrets at the anti-air turrets at the site, huh?
I got missile turret down.
Nice work. Is that missile coming to? Okay, gotcha. Boom, good.
AA turret down.
Let's start deploying. I think we can go closer, right? I think we're good to move in. Right, Wade, or what are we thinking?
Going after the last missile turret.
The hull's still down at 45%.
But I'm
Couple
saying
more
there's no
walruses
more
and all
units,
that.
right?
There's some ground units I'm engaging now.
I mean, by the shore at least.
Same.
Yeah, we should be good to go. Be advised, this is the last 4 cruise missiles we got.
All right. Let's deploy. We're gonna get a Petra in there with the fire spot.
I didn't get him.
Was that cool?
Nope, there's another AA. There's another AA system up there. We just lost the race bill. It's somewhere center of the island. I couldn't tag it.
Was it a mobile unit or a turret?
Mobile. By the looks of it, it was mobile.
Right. Let's see if we can find
One
that.
ground unit down. There is a turret on the edge of the island.
So we have a unidentified enemy over there. Huh? Let's see if we can find him. Look for them headlights. Oh yeah, there's a missile guy over there. Okay, let's see him. He's already been tagged. We got a turret.
By the center.
Another razor bill going in to engage.
With the, oh yeah, I see. Oh, there he is. I think I'm getting him. I think I'm tagging him.
I got him. I lost the razor bill, but I got him.
Yeah, so get over there.
Alright, I've got requests for new chassis ordered.
All right, thank you. The Albatross is going to have the RTB. It's at 30% fuel. But we've just got a walrus and a turret to deal with. I'm going to go ahead and get our ground elements rolling.
I'm gonna go on the viewfinder, see if I can pick them.
It's too low. The Albatross is too low. It's getting shot at by air turrets. It broke its formation or something.
Yeah, it's trying to get into a landing pattern.
Oh, it's RTB?
Yep.
I see, I see. Lost eyes on that.
All right, ground forces are deploying.
Very good. We don't have anything in the air, right? So, is
One
there
Albatross is in the air, but it's dangerously low on fuel.
Oh, okay. There's a turret on the north side of the island. If we convert the island, does it become our turret, or is it still hostile?
I don't know, actually.
Oops, I accidentally grabbed a walrus and reshifted it, so we won't do that. That's my bad.
I think it converts.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I remember having it convert one time.
Albatross on the deck. I repeat, Albatross on the deck. Alright, let's do an inventory check, shall we? We got 5 Razorbill chassis, if I'm reading this right. 1 petrol, and that's about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have 2 total. How would you set that up? Like if I'm clicking, oh, okay, select chassis, okay. So two
Yeah, we definitely
Albatross.
need more Albatross chassis.
I've got it set to make 10 more Albatross and Razorbill.
Copy.
16, 104.
I honestly say we wait because our hull is down 50%, and on top of that, we're kind of low on munitions. So we're gonna need to wait a few minutes to get back combat effective.
Sealed chassis inbound, 2 Albatrosses inbound, 3 in storage, 2 Razorbills inbound, 5 in stock. No Mantas yet. Alright, looks like we're in good shape as far as what's being delivered. We can just hunker down here for a little bit.
Yeah, and plus we're gonna be able to capture this island. So I think this island was laser guided munitions. So this is a big capture for us.
Negative. This was 20 and 40.
Oh, this was 2040. Oh shoot.
The laser guided is northeast of us at Outpost.
You're right. You're right.
So, say that one more time.
Laser guided was northeast of us at Outpost.
Okay. Got it. You really want to get the Iron Missile Walrus destroyed as this clunky. Oh yeah. They were they snuck up on us and gave us a little pounding. But we're okay, man. We're slowly.
We're alive.
But by the time we get where we're going. Be a minute.
Have all the air assets been recovered?
Yes, we have no air assets.
So we'll use our current Albatrosses very judiciously. We got a few Razorbills to mess with.
And we got Razorbills, but Albatrosses just have longer range.
This barge is empty. Oh, he's gonna go pick stuff up. How do we shoot rockets? I see these incoming, 170 rockets. Where are those?
So those are munitions for the rocket pods, which are basically like unguided munitions. It just fires a volley of rockets at
there it is.
a destination area. So if you've got two on them on an Albatross or a Manta or something like that, it just basically forget everything in that grid square.
So that's on an Albatross, a Razorbill, Manta maybe.
Correct.
Uh,
You can put them on petrols and stuff like that, on any air chassis.
if I turn off weapons, crane, radar, and propulsion, does that increase our repair rate?
We're at 100.
Oh yeah, that's faster, right?
Hey,
Are you seeing
Double,
something different, TJ? We're at 100% on everything.
It's
Except the hull.
The hull at the bottom is at 54%.
Ah,
It looks like it's going faster, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, it might be slightly faster.
Wait, watch it for a second, Goldmine. Looks like it's going up by 2. So now I'm going to turn everything on. Ready? What do you think?
Nah, that's same rate.
Same rate? Oh, never mind.
Devil, how do you want to set up A5 and A6? I've got it currently set up as 2 20s on A5 and 2 rockets on A6.
That's fine. That'll work.
Yeah, of course it could be mistaken, but it's all good. It's but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. You're missing your whole arm. It's just a flesh wound.
Just a flash.
It's about a flesh wound.
Is somebody down or somebody hit the button? Alright, everybody. I don't think I can take a good picture. Everyone stand. I don't know, somewhere. Let me get a good picture of everybody. I was going to say on the opposite side of the.
Why don't we go out on the flight deck and get the carrier tower in the background?
Let me get one
That's
real quick
that's
in
an
the.
idea.
I like that one. But let me get one real quick in here. Everyone go up the further away, the better. Let's see, so I can zoom in. Yeah. All right. So who's over to my right? Yeah, get in there. Yeah, that's good. Oops. Now somebody got in the way. Move over now to the right. Yeah. Oh, nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move. All right, that's good. I got it.
Cool if you could like salute in this game.
How do you change your looks? Or do they
Pretty
just
sure in VR you could probably salute.
Yeah.
I honestly am fitting to have to take a break to go do something, but when I get back, I will definitely set up my VR. Try it. If you guys are still on by then.
Yeah, I probably have to get off soon. Dinner's coming up. And I want to pop into Helldivers real quick, so I might leave here in a few minutes.
Oh, if you're gonna pop into Helldivers, dude, hit me up.
Yeah, I might go check it out for a round or two. No, yeah, I'm about to pop it there. So we can save it here, to be honest. And maybe I'll just let it repair for the next time. It'll just be 100.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
fine with that.
Goldmine talked me into downloading Helldivers. Did you even download it, Goldmine?
I've had it downloaded.
Really?
I just don't really play it because I'm like still level 5.
Let's go. You want to go do
Oh
a
my
quick
gosh.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, sure.
round? You're the one that talked me into it.
I didn't talk you into it, I just mentioned it.
Yeah, I was talking. That's the same thing. Helldivers, and I had to download over 100 gigs of it. Wait, you got Helldivers? We got a full crew right here.
I don't.
Gotcha. All right, let me save
I
the
have to
game.
update.
It is saved. And maybe later on, I'll just let it repair here at 100. All right, gents,
All right,
I'm off to go do some Helldivers. Thanks for your help, by the way. It was fun, man. I'm learning a ton from you all, so because I didn't know all this. Like, the game just doesn't teach you how to use all this stuff.
No, it doesn't.
I appreciate the help. Thank you.
DJ, I'm finna go run and do what I gotta do real quick, and I'll be back. If you're still on Helldivers, I'll join up.
All right, sounds good, man.
All right, bud.
All right, see you, dudes.
See ya.
Actually, I might be getting off right now because
Gold
I
mine.
get myself something to eat.
No, it's cool, man. Do what you gotta do.
It's 8 o'clock, man. So
Do
I
what
got
you
an
gotta
hour
do.
till I gotta go to work.
No, I got you, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm gonna go. I have to go play now. You got me thinking about it. Everyone's talking
Yeah,
about.
you
how
gotta
good-
check out the new alien, the purple ones.
Yo, chat. We're gonna go play Helldivers just for not too long. We got dinner over here at the Soda household. Goldmine told me to download it, so let's go play Helldivers just for a little bit. But thanks for watching Carrier Command 2. That was fun. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. It's complicated. I do like the challenge. Like, I know, Gold, you're saying you don't like it maybe being harder. Maybe you're talking about something else, actually. But I do like that it's hard. Like, we were just kind of taking a beating every now and then. What's for dinner?
English US.
That's a good question. I don't even know,
I tried to
man.
make pork chops, but I overcooked them. So,
Yo, Rampage, you got Helldivers?
English US.
I haven't played this game in months. I have no idea. I know they've added a ton. I have no idea what's happening.
Subtitle mode. Text to speech. Off. Subtitle size. Medium.
it's like just picking up popularity again.
They don't have it. Oh yeah, I would think you would have picked this game up along the way. Maybe it just feels like your type of shooting game. You know what I mean?
The only thing I don't like, well, I'm not a big fan
Super
of it.
Earth.
I was, but
Our
it just
home.
gets slow.
Prosperity.
Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on a second. We're talking
Liberty.
about prosperity.
Democracy. Our way
Oh, I
of
remember.
life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Hey, what were you saying again, Gold? You still there, Gold? Gold mine. You were saying something. I think I was listening to the cutscene here. First time playing. No, I didn't play that much at the beginning when it came out. I played like 20 20, maybe 30 hours. So I really didn't play a ton of it. And I liked it, but I think I did get bored of it, question mark. I don't know, or maybe there was other things that came out at the time, you know what I mean? I can't remember. I thought it was good and I thought it was fun, but I also thought it was time to move on when I did, you know what I mean? Maybe that makes no sense, but... There we go, Helldivers. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and do two things at once, and I'm obviously not speaking very clearly here. I have no idea how to play this game. Well, it's been so long. I'm probably so behind. I don't even know how to play. I don't remember the keybinds, man. Yeah, they had vehicles, dude. I wasn't here when they did vehicles. Like, vehicles are new, man. I think we're just gonna jump. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Kenneth.
You might be wondering what happened to the service technician. They're attending professional development training. Standard procedure.
In a shocking development, a massive fleet of Illuminate ships has appeared near the Meridian Singularity, seemingly having traversed the wormhole from somewhere unknown.
Yeah, I don't even remember what's going on here.
Helldiver, the autocratic intentions of the Illuminate have at last been revealed.
Still there, DJ?
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm so lost, although I don't know what's happening.
Purple aliens are the new enemy. They're almost ready to invade Earth.
I'm gonna put this on trivia. I'm gonna put this on medium. Easy, I'm putting it on challenge. I'll put it on medium. Super Earth, are they on Earth?
Just about.
Initiating FTL jump to the Peelan system.
How do you activate the stratagem?
We go into the...
Jump complete. Mission coordinates. Hellpods primed.
Orbital precision strike. Gamma barrage. Stalwart flamethrower, anti-tank. Guard dog roller, give me that one. Give me an auto cannon, please. Ready up. nighttime.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
What the? What the? Wait, are we in it already? Whoa, we're in it already. What? What the heck? Reinforce. How do I reinforce? Request reinforcement.
Injury? What injury?
These are the alien things? Oh, he reinforced me. Okay, I see. I booted the game up for the first time in months. I don't even know what's happening. I'm literally playing right now for the first time.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
How do you even do the stratagem? This is cinematic. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I forget how to do stuff. Can I hear you now? Can you hear me, Super? Am I talking? Is my mic alive? Oh, you can't. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I haven't played this game in months. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even recognize this weapon I'm using. How do I heal myself? How do I turn on my light? How do you have a light on? So many questions. Press V to heal. Oh. How do I switch weapons? How do I... Ah!
Out of ammo.
Alright, I remember why this game was fun. I remember. V for Sims. How do I do the stratagem, Titan?
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Sorry, Super. I'm not. I haven't played it for bad teammate.
Reloaded.
Is this friendly? No, it's not. Where did Super? Where'd you go? How do I do the stratagem for reinforcements? Press control. Where's reinforcements? Right. Oh man.
Deploying full replacement.
That sucked.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sorry, man. I haven't played it in months. I played it when it first came out, and I just booted it up today. So my bad, dude. My bad. I'll follow you. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, Titan, how do I turn on the light? Yo, let me just turn on the light.
Active deploy. Dropping pack. Engaging turret.
Oh!
I got the terminal. Dropping tech.
It's so dark on this plane. I can't see the plane, man. Is that a friendly thing?
never rests!
Yeah, I haven't played this before, so I wouldn't know about this. I like how dark this mode is. Is it like super dark for you? A lot of ammo, man.
Not today! New Mac!
Yeah, so messed up. It's so dark. Is it dark?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is the game always like this?
Democracy has landed.
Where's my setting go? Establish communication uplink. Where?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tech breach.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
It's starting to come back. It's starting to come back. It's starting to come back. You did?
Last reload.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Got 1,000 hours in this game? Yeah.
Point me to the enemy.
I've got... You did? I think you left.
Progress logged.
Oh no, he's still... This is literally my first match with Windows Online. Is that a friendly or?
Injury? What injury?
Establish communication uplink. That's straight ahead.
Reinforcing! Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Thank God the sun's coming out.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Dude, I got it out of the way. How did it get it? Yo, Chris, is it always this dark in this game? Or my settings off? Screen brightness. It looks like it's the right brightness. Alright, that was a mess for my first round in a long time, man. That was a mess. Woo! Dog.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
It says you're out of reinforcement. How do we get it?
Reinforcing. Throwing supply beacon.
Alright, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. No more playing. Oh, wait, I just got... It took me out right as I... That's a cheat. That's so messed up. Oh, that's so messed up. I, like, came out of the pod and got jacked up. This map is insane. Map is dumb.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Dumb. No invites still. We were talking about it on the Discord. Gotta get in here, man. Although I can't play too long tonight. I gotta get off soon for dinner.
Calling down a sentry.
Sorry, I gotta figure out my push to talk. I think I'm talking in game. Live. Yeah, I gotta figure out my push to talk somehow.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Options. Audio. Push to talk. They don't really give me an option. Press, I get it.
And democracy raises the
Alright, that was a mess. My bad, guys. Yeah, we can't go on that note. Disgraceful conduct. Why they get? I mean, anytime you want to join, just got to join the VC. It's like sometimes I'm not looking at the text. Just join the VC and say, invite me, man. Although I only have time for one more quick game. I gotta get going. How do I do an emote?
I wish I could see the look on the squid's faces right before they explode.
How do you emote? You need my code to generate. Is it a... Can I copy that code? Why would they let me copy it? Hold B. Unless they did. No, that's not it.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Hey Chris, how do I send you my code, man?
What's up, DJ?
Hey man, what's good? My code is 23798978.
Oh, let me get back to it. Alright, let me go to
Mission
friends.
coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Don't tell me it's gonna start.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Are you in the game? Well, I gotta turn you up.
Orbit
Brad just
synchronized.
joined us, right?
I don't have you as a friend.
I gotta turn you up. I can't hear you. What were you saying, Chris?
Yeah, I'll drop you. I said I don't have you as a friend. Hold on, I'm loading in. And you give that friend code one more time. Hold on 1 second. I'll drop you some stuff so to use. Social.
Launch initiated.
Alright, I'm ready. You hear me?
Yeah, I can't get the code yet.
Oh, I got you as a friend already.
I do?
Yeah.
Join in, man.
About to, yeah.
Better not be a dark map again. I don't like that dark map.
You are the stakes
Yeah,
upon
we're on the
which
dark side of the
liberty's
play. It's gonna be
invaders
dark.
will be skewered.
What's 4? What is this? 3, 2, 1.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting supplies.
I'm gonna bring that.
Resupply inbound.
I'm gonna bring you that.
Sending down equipment package.
Answers.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Ouch.
Alright, here, I'm gonna drop you this.
What you got?
Calling down support weapon.
I got you in a suit
Calling
too.
down a walker.
There's something here.
What do we need to do? Establish communication. Is there a bigger map than... Whoa, I can use this?
You can use that.
How do I get in? Oh. Is there a bigger map than Tab?
No, these are about the biggest. When you get higher up in the levels, they get bigger.
I'm talking about the map. Can I make the map bigger? No. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, you can go.
Northwest. 200.
Yeah, scroll out, push tab, and do your the middle wheel on your mouse.
Scroll.
Oh, you killed me.
Oh no, I didn't. My bad.
Hold on. Yeah, push tab, and then the mouse between your wheel, the little mouse on top of it, or the little wheel on top of your mouse.
Yeah. Okay. Can you use this anytime? I want to go to the light side of the planet. Forget this.
Push the right side of your mouse. Click the right side mouse.
Oh.
F1, call me in if you don't mind. F1, come in. No, you didn't call me in, F1.
Not even sure where we're supposed to go.
Alright, see your compass at the top? See that orange thing in, towards the west?
Requesting orbital strike.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Get a call S60 there.
Tagging map. West.
And if you shoot the flesh mob's leg, it takes them out quicker.
Did I run over somebody?
Me, it's alright.
I did you? I ran you over again?
Call me again, F1, if you don't mind. Oh, he's getting messed up over there.
Can I call you guys in?
I'll call him in.
Calling in reinforcements.
Now we gotta turn on the terminal right here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, I was trying. Hold on. Let me go to audio. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it open mic for now.
Got equipment.
No one hits the drones. All right, I'll hit the drones. I got drones. Where are they at? I'm not digging these dark maps.
Watch out!
I got the terminal.
Yeah, if you go on the light side where the sun's shining, it's a lot brighter.
Alright, so now what?
200 meters.
We gotta go 3D citizens over here. Look on your map. It's between northeast.
Found something.
Or not your map, your compass, I'm sorry.
This is okay, guys.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Can we ping? How do you ping?
Q.
Marking location. Northeast. Never mind.
There goes support weapons right here. Machine gun, rocket launcher, grenade. Another machine gun. There goes a bunch over here.
I think I'm out of weapons because this thing reloaded now.
No, I'll throw you another down in 3 minutes. I'll throw you another one down. Oh, as a matter of fact, I can do the. There's a glitch on here I can do that'll throw like 20 of them down at one time.
Nah, I just. That was good. How do I shoot this? This gun isn't working.
Yeah, you gotta hold it.
Oh, you gotta hold it down?
Yeah. It's explode.
Oh, it's okay. Look out, S1.
Watch out behind us.
Is it just one shot?
Freedom never dies!
No, it's got recharge.
How do I get shot? Oh,
If you're on a hot planet, it takes a good minute to recharge. If you're on a cold planet, then it recharge quick.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
How do I stealth kill? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you can't steal. You can't steal. F melee though.
What gun?
Y'all want
Objective located.
Y'all can do that if y'all want to.
Was the breaker like a shotgun?
I'll handle the
I don't know if I like
Yes.
this gun. I don't know
The
if I like
breaker
this
is a
gun.
shotgun.
I don't like it.
You can have mine if you kill me.
It's alright. I got the game a long time ago. I just never played it much.
This is all I play.
Escort since save the shuttle bay. Okay.
Now we gotta go let the civilians out. There's two
We
sides
gotta do
right,
what?
Objective located.
right there. See the white dots on your screen?
Marking location. Objective located.
Really
Right
far,
there.
right?
No, it's right here. There's civilians we gotta let out.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Come on, guys. Go, go, go. Don't shoot them. They're coming up.
SD2 extraction zone.
Calling down support weapon.
Good.
Reloading.
Drop ship's about to come in.
Requesting orbital.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Don't get hit by the lasers.
Objective located. North.
Push that button.
How do we kill that laser gun?
That's me. I do that.
Oh. See what this was.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Tech pack inbound.
I'm
Reinforcing.
sorry, dude. The secret grenade got you. Where you at, DJ?
I am somewhere near us.
Here, I'm about to throw another mech down. What the heck was that?
We gotta escort some more citizens.
Yeah, we got 12 or 20
Calling
so
down a
far.
support weapon.
I'm gonna throw a bunch of mechs down so y'all can get in them.
Activating jump pack.
Pack's empty.
We gotta switch this gun.
Prosperity.
Here, take mine, kill me.
No, that's all.
I'm right behind you.
It's all good. I'll switch that thing.
Alright, y'all, I'm calling a bunch of mechs down for y'all. Watch out. Hold on, don't go over there. Look how many's coming down.
Illuminate. East. 100 meters.
get one, that's one. There goes one over there.
Are we done escorting the people? There's 2 more.
We got 2 more.
Sweet Liberty! It's the Helldivers!
Let's go, people. Move it. Move it. Let's go.
Have a taste of democracy.
Here comes the airplane. Watch out. Don't let it blow you up.
Where?
There it comes. Shoot it.
Where is it?
Right here behind you. Oh crap, it landed on me. If I didn't go kill me. Yeah. Holy crap.
Calling in reinforcements. Found something.
Oh, hold on. Oh, y'all ran some of the civilians over. We gotta go release some more.
Oh, they died?
Yeah, y'all ran them over.
Objective
Here they go.
Tagging location, southwest. Marking location, never mind, north. Illuminate.
Tagging map. North. Close. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Where's extraction?
Dropping a pin
There,
east, 100 meters.
Reloading! Illuminate east, 50 meters.
Is that our dropship?
No, you blow it up. You gotta take the shield out of it first. You gotta shoot the shield.
Requesting sentry!
And then throw a grenade in it. Watch out for that. It blows up. Oh, shoot! Watch out for that sentry.
Northwest.
There's some more. I don't know why it ain't showing on the map. That's weird.
Tagging map. Northwest. 50
There's
meters.
usually a bunch of red spots on the map to show you where the bases are that you gotta take out, but I don't see any.
Found something.
Calling in extraction.
What is that?
Southwest, 300 meters.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, we're supposed to get that.
Requesting supplies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Reloading!
Shoot their legs, it'll take them down.
Tagging location. North. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air location. North. Rolling in
nice. What's this one? Gatlin Barrage.
Not today!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital incoming.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
If you hold B, you can choose which way you want to salute.
Let's go, boys.
Countdown initiated.
Let's get
Stand
outta
by for
here.
takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
It's a good time, man. Unfortunately, I gotta head out, guys.
All right.
I'll catch you later, though. GG's, everybody. GG's. Gotta level up, huh?
No, I'm level 150.
All right, chat. I gotta head out, guys. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. Let's get back into it. Catch you later. Have a great night, everybody. Be safe out there. Definitely gotta change the gun real quick. What am I doing with this one? What's a good gun? Marksman assault rifle. Whip. The Diligence. What is this? Light armor penetrating. Level 1. Oh, yeah, I'm still... I still got ways to go, man. Ways to go. Game's called Helldivers, man. Helldivers is a good game. Can't mess with
At last, we have forced the greater host of Illuminate out into the open. No longer shall they shrink from Liberty's light.
Oh, the dark side of the planet versus
The fate of
light
this
side.
planet hangs in the
Allied
balance.
destroyer has
You
joined
must
squadron.
tip the scales.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe. It is the Illuminate who ought fear what comes next. The Kraken has been drawn from the deep. Now it can be slain.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You are all that stands between the Illuminate and managed democracy's heart, Helldiver. Allied destroyer